What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here, and last time we played, we explored the Death Touch Catacombs, we defeated the Tibia Mariner, and many other things. So in this stream, we're going to be continuing with part 6 of our playthrough. So, without further ado, let's get started. The first thing we're going to do is actually head over to our favorite area, the Table of Lost Grace, which is also round hold table, or round table hold. Also, I'm going to hydrate, or self-hydrate, because I am losing my voice. Oh yeah, it's been one of those weeks, you know? Okay, great. So we have all kinds of new NPCs here that we explored. We did find some other things as well, but you know, I don't think we visited this place after we defeated Roderick. So, let's talk to our little friend, Sorcerer Rogier.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
Let's see. We can learn skills. I've defeated Godric, about the corpse under Stormveil, about D. So, remember, there's a few things that just happened. We have first encountered our friend Rogier underneath the castle, or in the castle in Stormveil, past the Stormhawks. So, we've defeated Godric since then, and we also noticed that when we defeated the ulcerating tree creature, that we saw his bloodstain. We saw that he was killed by something there. So we're going to find out all these things. But let's see if we can learn any skills. Let's see. He's got Ash of War, Carrion Greatsword, Colossal Weapons. Okay, it's usable on swords. And the Spinning Weapon. We'll try this out, and might as well just buy this too. Why not? Okay, we're going to let him know we've defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormveil, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Oh, nice. +8? You gotta be kidding me.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
He must have got injured. I don't know what happened to him, but maybe what we saw under Stormveil.
The misshapen corpse under Stormveil. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
That's why he's all messed up, it seems. Is he in a wheelchair? He's just sitting on a little stool, but... And there's also like little flies or something flying around. I don't know what's going on. You see, he's got something in his pouch, and I'm not sure what it is. But let's talk about D.
Ah, so you've met D. D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. D was telling me that he discovered the mark of the Centipede. The Centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Nice. So we've got all kinds of little quest lines here. So we defeated Godric. We told him about the that giant face near his bloodstain, and we also talked about D.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Interesting. Okay, cool. So we can go ahead and leave. We'll check out our rapier as well. But Sorcerer Rogier definitely got wounded. It seems like he has some sort of appendages growing or something. I'm not entirely sure. Good morning to you too, Lena. Hope you're doing well this morning. Let's see. Let's check out our new weapon that we just got, which looks amazing, by the way. I'm going to go from this side, actually, and change it out for this right here. Wow, this is way better. Rogier's Rapier +8. It is a +8 weapon, which is far more upgraded than anything else I have. And it's got some decent critical as well. We have all the requirements for it. Piercing sword of superior quality featuring intricate ornamentation. Signature weapon of the Sorcerer Rogier. High dexterity is required to wield the blade to its full potential, but mastery is a sight to behold, characterized by a flowing style which excels in successive attacks. Glint Blade Phalanx. A skill used by the enchanted knights who serve the Carrion royal family, form an arch of magic glint blades overhead, which will attack foes automatically. Follow up with a strong attack to chain this skill into a lunging thrust. That is awesome. So again, really pleased with the reward we got here. But after you defeat Godric, you can actually go back and let me see. Is this enough? Okay. You can actually go back and talk to Rogier, who will be here at the balcony. And once you speak with him, he'll give you the his weapon. Let's go check it out. This should be it right here. Oh man, I probably can use it down here though, right? Let's hope that we don't get invaded. Nice, look at that. Do they just fly out, or how do I use them? I guess they just would attack an enemy if there was one nearby. That is freaking awesome. I love the attacks as well. Oh yeah, that's good. That's going to be great. Let me read the weapon art one more time just to make sure I'm doing it right. Glint Blade Fail. Yep, that's right. Form an arch of magical glint blades. Follow up with a strong attack to chain the skill into a lunging thrust. That is neat. Alright, let's go check it out. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to talk to D next. I hope those things go away since we've gone to a loading screen. Excellent.
Those who live in death should be left well alone.
His armor is so great.
More should you spy a mariner among their number.
I killed a mariner. I'm going to show him the death route.
Well, another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding death route. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their death route, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Nice.
I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Accept introduction.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
A red mark was made on the map. Oh my gosh, this is great.
What is it? Still milling about? The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman. What is it?
Okay.
The map indicates it.
Gotta take some notes here. Garunk. Taking some notes really quickly. Bear with me one moment. So pretty much what I'm doing is just marking a few things here of importance. The Beast Clergyman is someone you can actually spawn by, or someone you can actually have an introduction to. If you defeat the Tibia Mariner, get a death root, and then you speak with D, you show it to him, and then he'll actually mark it on the map. You do have to accept the introduction though. That's really cool. Okay, and then we also knew how to get the source, I guess, Roger's Rapier. So pretty much after we speak with Roger and Storm Castle, or Stormvale Castle, we defeat Godric. That says Gold Brick. I love autocorrect. And then we go to Round Table Hold and let them know that we've defeated Godric. Then we'll get the Rapier. Really awesome. Alright, cool. Now I got those things marked up so I can put some guides together for you guys. So let's see our map and see oh, there it is. Look at that. So we are heading east. Haha. That is exactly where we're going to go. Perfect. But first, we're going to head back to this area down here, and we're going to start exploring over by the first step. So let's say goodbye to our new friends there at the Round Table Hold. Roger definitely looks more and more sick. I think we should check on him just to make sure he's fine in the next few sequences. I'm assuming either if we're fighting major bosses or if time is passing, that we can make sure he's fine. Let's go ahead and mark some places on the map we'd like to explore. Let's see what's over here, see what's over here, here, and here. These are all good spots to check for now. Where'd number 1 go? I hate that it's out of order, don't you? It's like 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's 1? I have no clue. And I may never know. Fair enough. Okay, let's ride our little horse. Our torrent. Let's see. I'm so going to use this blade. It's going to be awesome. We've got some bats down here. I don't think we faced up with those creatures before. Lovely. Just lovely, I say. Oh, they're very weak. Oh, we fought bats. That's right. We just fight bats. Seriously? Okay. So that was like a grab attack. That's what it looked like. Good thing that those roars are all physical damage. And we've already defeated our good old friend Flying Dragon Aguil over here, so not much to worry about here. It's showing me 0.1, I have no clue where it's at. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Fall damage. I did not see that. I did not see that at all. Whoops. Alright, we're going to go this way. Make sure we don't actually fall down that cliff of death. Who puts that stuff there? Who's responsible for this? Ooh, I don't think I can make it that far. Alright, we're coming down here then. Maybe not. We're going to go around because it looks like we can't actually go down there. It looks a little bit steep for my taste. That is the dragon burnt ruins there that we've already explored. It actually sent us over to the swamp of Aeonia, which is a great area actually. Is this what I'm talking about? Ooh, I still took damage there. So you really can't negate or completely negate fall damage if you're bound to take it anyways, you know? Fair enough. Fair enough. Barely made that. Okay, sweet. Ooh, there's somebody there. Our friends. Okay, here goes. I didn't do anything. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, he has like gravity magic or something. That was weird. No! There you go. He wasn't so bad. He is huge though, whatever he is. We got the Ash of War Gravitas. Oh wow, that's exactly what it was. Gravity magic. So if you're looking to obtain that, you just go to this location right here on the map. So from the first step, if you just go directly west or southwest, I'm sorry, east, and then south or southeast, right on this ridge here, you're going to see there is I guess a giant elven looking creature near this campfire. And if you defeat him, you get the Gravitas Ashes, which was great, by the way. That's a really cool ability. Let's search around. Definitely looks like there's something we can do in there. But first, let's go ahead and remove this. Looks like there may be some smoldering butterflies for us to collect here. What an excellent little area. And not only that, but there's a really cool little boss. Like not a mini boss, I mean just an enemy there that gave us that unique item. I love the unique items. Okay. So we could definitely use our steed to go up there. I am not sure who put point 1 there. I did not do that. I don't even know where it leads to, actually. But whatever. We'll go ahead and continue exploring this area before we jump into that cave. That looks like an enemy. Oh, it's a crab. Okay. We'll go ahead and face off with the crabs the way we'd like to. The way we know best. Just slash like crazy here. There you go. Go ahead and heal up. Grab some crab eggs, of course. Not quite caviar, but pretty good nonetheless. Hello. Love the high emote. Looking great. I got another lump of flesh, which makes sense because there's just a body that they're just chewing on there. Always good. And yeah, I guess that's the extent of exploration here before we go into the cave. So we'll go ahead and top off our health. I'm going to switch over to this as well. Now, I do like the rapier. It's actually pretty strong, but nothing beats bleed right now. Not in my head. Not right now, anyways, because the bleed damage has been phenomenal in all these different encounters I've had throughout the game. So we're going for bleed damage. Can I light this? No. I cannot. You know what I should do as well is if I can't equip the ashes, I would like to get rid of them and possibly switch them out for something different. So what I am going to do is craft some items here. See if we can make some more grease. I'll go ahead and use these 3 as well. We need more root resin, that's for sure. But I also need to hydrate because I can't see. I mean, I can't speak right now. All right. Getting old. Allergies. Let's see. So, there's a goodie there. No ambush? Not yet. Oh my gosh, this is the beginning of the game, isn't it? We got the Helic Talisman. This is the very beginning. The Helic Talisman. Let's take a look at that really quickly in our inventory. Go over to Talismans. There it is. And we're looking for the Helic Talisman. This boosts holy damage negation. Okay, so that's kind of like a tree looking symbol here. That's clearly lightning. Okay, and that's fire. Oh, I see. That's more of like, okay, I see now. They all have trees on them, but this is like a orange tree that has fire, lightning, and then it has like, this has like some sort of like force miracle on it. Okay, cool. A talisman depicting a golden ancient dragon. Okay, looks like a tree to me. Boosts holy damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd tree would protect the Lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. So this is very Dark Souls. Did you really need George R.R. Martin to rewrite the Dark Souls story? Ancient dragons who existed in the prehistoric era before the Erd tree? Come on, guys. We're talking ancient dragons in Ash Lake before the gods. Interesting. Well, we already know that's the actual intro. We've been there before. That is fantastic. So let's see if we can call our steed. I don't think we'll be able to do it just yet, but maybe from here. Yep, there it is. Now, there were a few rocks I could see. I don't know how one would actually get on top of those, though. Let's see. Those right there. Like, how do I get my horse on that? He didn't jump that high. Can we even swim? I feel like we'll die. I am not going to test that right now. I do not feel like dying again. Alright, so we're going to go this way instead. Now, this shallow water should be safe for us to go ahead and walk through, because if you can see the floor, should be fine. So we're just barely on the beach here. And no. So just jump once. There it is. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Okay, we got it. Stuck the landing. So now we need to go to point 3 is fine. We'll go up here. See what's over here really quickly. We also need to be on the hunt for some some root resin. Have I not marked this one yet? I have not. We'll go ahead and touch this side of grace and activate it. Seaside Ruins. Okay, it's good. I like to look at the names of the sites of grace because they do help us understand the area just a bit more. Look at that Erd tree. Look at that. That is freaking beautiful, isn't it? Good gosh. A ting of beauty. Alright, so we got this over here. There's a person there. I can't lock onto him, so he must be friendly. Get these smoldering butterflies.
Ah, you must be the new tarnished. Beautiful work. Felling that dragon.
Oh, nice.
And as such, there's something you might like to know. The heart you brought back. It's used in dragon community. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast.
Nice, okay.
You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion will one day shed their humanity, their hunger for dragon, their yearning only worsens until the floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment, the strength of a mighty dragon. Magnificent, but deadly. It's no surprise that dragon communion is ruinous.
I like it. Let's see if we can exhaust his dialogue now.
You must not forget, though, those who bear hunger until the floodgates burst. It's no surprise.
Very interesting. So here at this structure, just south of the Dragon Burnt Ruins, if you're going from the first step, you just go due east and then south from that lake here where you would fight Dragon Agil right over here. He actually compliments on us defeating Gil. So what I'm going to do is place a marker here for this person. This is where we found whatever the dude's name is. That's really interesting. Now I do have the heart that he's referring to, and it's the, I'm sure it's a key item actually, but it's right here. It's the dragon heart. So that's awesome. And he also mentioned that if we go to the island off the west, so I'm assuming it's probably this right here, and he said go to the decrepit church. That might be it. I'm not sure how we'd make it there though. This might be land that we can travel on, and if so, then we may be able to make it here. If not, there could be a special way to ferry across. I'm not entirely sure. But that was awesome. Okay, so we're going to explore the rest of this area down here, and then we're going to go explore this, and then we're going to call it a day. That's the invisible guy over there that we just couldn't see for whatever reason. Okay, nice. So let's go to point 4 now. Waypoint number 4. I'm going towards 1 though for some reason. See, what the heck is that? I never marked number 1. You would think I don't know. I don't know why they did that. Who did that? Alright, they're all in the same direction, so we'll just go ahead and use our steed. Oh, whoa, there's like a battle going on over here. Let's check it out. Looks like soldiers are killing goblins or some sort of little... Yeah, like they're goblins for sure. Let's kill these guys. The goblins will be much easier. Oh, or not. We got a heavy crossbow. We're just slashing everybody up. Everybody gets some today. Going full Oprah mode. Boy. Come here, little guy. Alright, that was awesome. The Rickety Shield. So we got a Rickety Shield and a heavy crossbow. Let's check it out while we can before we get stabbed in the back. Heavy crossbow right here. Does require 14 strength. Heavy crossbow with iron limbs, increasing damage dealt. Commonly employed in the shattering. Nice. Then we got a Rickety Shield. That's comforting. This ugly thing. A creaky old wooden shield, circular in shape, roughly reinforced with vines. There are countless other shields available of better make. This piece of scrap isn't worth the effort of equipping. I like it though. It only weighs a pound. Should never hate on gear, because sometimes you're not going to have the best gear. You got to start off somewhere, right? So that was site number 4. So if you're looking for a cool little battle sequence, you can just head over here and you'll see goblins and I guess the undead facing off. There's more enemies down there. Let's go kill these goblins. I hate goblins. Dungeons and Dragons have made me hate goblins. They're just jerks. Goblins and orcs. I don't think so. They're all gonna yell at me. And they all drop something too. Glowstones, rainbow stones, and rune fragments. They called their friends. Go ahead and destroy them. I hear more. That screech is creepy. Alright, anybody else? Hiding in the rocks here. These guys are crazy. Here's more. Maybe if we defeat them all, it'll count as clearing out an encampment. That was a bigger one. We got some string. That's definitely a crafting material. We can check it out in just a moment. And some crab eggs. Uh-oh. Glass shards. Oh gosh, I almost fell off there. Okay, nothing up there. Yeah, that was it. Now, I guess that didn't count as an encampment because we didn't get anything back, but let's go ahead and look at the string, which should be a crafting material. These are, I guess, tools. Okay. Let's see, crafting stuff. No? Oh, here it is. Crafting stuff. String. Often carried by demi-humans, boasting no special quality. This is merely a good length of string. Okay. Makes certain items easier to use. Okay. Interesting description. Now we need to go to waypoint 5, which is down here, and then we can mark these as well. You know, I wonder. Wait. That's a remove beacon. How do I get rid of other beacons? No, those are markers, though. Okay, no worries. We'll find how to get to 1. 1 is just out there. It's driving me nuts because although I can't see it, it's on my compass, so it drives me crazy. It's like waypoint 1, but like I didn't mark anything out there, and there's nothing on the map either. That's a big old tree. Not quite an Erd tree, but definitely a tree. That's the Erd tree. Alright, here goes. Now we can continue our exploration. All these guys are dead. Let's see. We need to go over here. Go ahead and use our steed to cover some ground more quickly. This guy asleep? No, he's dead. Got a sliver of meat. Delicious. And nutritious. Gotcha. They didn't leave me anything. Look, there's a site of grace over here. Might as well check it out, right? I'm telling you, these things are everywhere. They are everywhere. There's some more crabs down there as well. Let's see, how much health do we have? We have plenty, so we're not going to worry about that. Crabs and what else? We got all kinds of stuff, huh? This is the southeastern tip of the lake where Flying Dragon Aguil was. Hello, friend. Let's get some of those pickled turtlenecks. Oh, gosh. Ow. Okay, what? Oh, you're dead. Goodbye, Mr. Crab. Mr. Krabs. Alright, we got some crab eggs, and it looks like we got something else. So we replenished our health, too. Plenty of little baby crabs over here we can take out. I love that we don't have weapon durability. You don't have to worry about not having enough. I'm sure that's just a sliver of meat they're all guarding here. Ooh, crab eggs, okay. Maybe he tried to steal their little crab eggs. There is a scarab here that we need to destroy. I don't know if they'll run away like they do in the other game, so... Ooh, that's a big boy. Alright, we gotta watch the scarab. Ow. Ow. Oh gosh. I need to watch out. Damn it, it did go away. Not good. Boy. I'm about to die. To some crabs? I don't think so. You. Thank you. Pick up some crab eggs. Dudes, y'all are driving me nuts. Little crazy dragonflies. They move so fast. Now that, I really hope that scarab comes back. Where'd the other one go? There were 2 crabs here actually. Maybe like in Dark Souls 3, or once they touch land, they can go in or underground again. Look at this fool. Just riding around. Alright, we're going to keep exploring this way then and see. This is where Dragon Aguil was. I don't see anybody over here. You know what I would like to do is go ahead and travel to the Aguil Lake South area. Then circle back here and see if that scarab will come back. Even though the enemies respawn, that's fine. They're not. The crabs aren't too bad. I feel like the 2 crabs that surrounded me were much larger, though. You can farm pickled necks here, or whatever. Turtleneck meat. Ow. Okay, he's dead. And he gave us something. I'm not sure what yet. Probably crab eggs. Yep. Should have guessed. Must destroy you. We got the Ash of War unsheathed. Ow. They do hit each other. I love they have friendly fire. That is such a nice change. Very nice indeed. Nah, I love it. Oh gosh. How are you so good? This crab is crazy. He's a Dark Souls 3 crab, that's why. He's in the wrong game. We got a strip of white flesh. Very cool. I am glad that we got the that Ash of War. If you're looking for it, it's just right here in the south, the southern tip, but it's actually the southeast, the southern eastmost tip of the lake where you would find Dragon Aguil, and that is where you can find the ashes unsheath. Ashes of War unsheath. Okay, cool. So now we've explored that. Let's go back to these areas then, and then we'll circle back around again to a new area that we have yet to explore. Which ones are we going to first? 2 and 3, okay. The Site of Grace is just over here, which is very convenient for us. Got these geniuses over here. Oh ho there, buddy. I don't think so. Who are you calling? There's nobody here. Okay. There's some more guys over there down that pathway. These guys just dropped us raw fruit and ruin fragments, nothing special. More ruin fragments. These guys are digging still. Okay. They're all just digging, I guess. Digging for gold. Another Erd leaf flower. Looks like there's more enemies up there. Yeah, so this entire path here seems to have like, I guess it's patrolled by these soldier enemies. There is one on a horse, so I gotta be careful here. He's like, what the heck just happened? Alright, let's go ahead and kill this guy as well. They all dropped us something. Not much, but they did get us some row of fruits for our troubles. Oh, what the donk? Something hit me. Ouch. There was a mage or something, because they definitely hit me from afar with a blue... Oh, it could be these guys. Let's see if we can circle around and ambush them then, because I do not want to get shot by a mage. when I'm unawares. Okay, that didn't work. Jump. Nope. We'll go the long way. Somebody shot me. This guy. I knew I wasn't crazy. Alright, this guy's gotta go. Can I reach that far? Yes. Yes, I can. He's got excellent range too, though, by the way. Alright, we gotta be careful here as we're destroying the rest of these enemies. Make sure they don't use their horns. Oh gosh, here we go again. More snipers. And they can shoot through these little walls here. There you go. Let's see if we can take this genius out. Ah, I didn't do the trick. Okay, we need one more. There you go. That should do the trick there. He's dead. He fell from his little perch there. It's awesome. Dead. They all drop something. Golden runes, things like that. We need to go check that chest as well. I was just tired of getting sniped. There you go, rune fragments and some bolts. We'll grab these little smoldering butterflies here, why not? We've got a handful more enemies on the perch up there, and we also have our ability to use our spirit calling bell, so we could use our ashes if we wanted to. Nice, we got the Great Épée. That is something else. So if you're looking for the Great Épée, it's actually right here on this where this marker is right here. So if you're looking from the starting point here, which is the first step, literally just go all the way due east across the map. You'll come across the Aguil Lake south side of Grace, and then near this little encampment there'll be a chest, and in that chest you'll find the Épée. Let's check it out really quickly before we get killed by everybody. Swords. Let's see. I am really pleased with this. It's heavy as hell, though, that's for sure. 6.5 pounds, and it has 15. It requires 15 strength, but it is also like a dexterity weapon. So a large rapier featuring a thin, sharp blade, commonly used in life or death duels. Like its smaller counterparts, it is made for thrusting attacks and can be used while guarding with the shield. It's got the impaling thrust skill. That is really neat. Yeah, it looks like it does a ton of damage too. Very good. You know, speaking of damage, one thing that I would like to consider is actually next time we level up, seeing which ability allows us to carry more or have better equipment burden, because I would like to be able to carry my bow as well, so I can have just a full loadout at any given time, because I don't even have any armor on, to be honest. You missed me. There you go. Dodge, 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 and then we can go ahead and come in, finish him off here. We got some more bolts. A Lord Sworn bolt. This guy should allow us to top off our flasks if we've defeated the entire encampment. Yep, there you go. It's a great sign that you've done that, because you get the blue and red swirls, the crimson and cerulean swirls that indicate that we have filled up our flasks. We have this item over here as well we're going to check out. But let's see what's at the top. We can definitely go and scavenge these enemies here that we've defeated. I love that you can jump in this game. Here we have the Royal House Scroll. And again, in the same area where you would get the Épée, right on top, there's a enemy here, seated here, and you can get that scroll. Let's go ahead and check out and see exactly what it is. I'm looking to see. I'm not entirely sure what it would be. Royal House Scroll. So it's not a tool. It's not an Ash of War. Definitely not a crafting material, I don't think. Here it is right here. It's a key item. It's called the Royal House Scroll. Give to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Sorcery Scroll of the Carrion Royal Family, the heads of the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Can be given to a learned sorcerer to gain access to the following sorceries: Glint Blade Phalanx and Carrion Slicer. Very nice. Now, we definitely have access to those via Sorcerer Rogier as well, but it doesn't hurt to have multiple ways to get the same item in the event we needed them. Alright, very nice. Let's go check what's up here as well. Pick up some herba. Probably one of those shard stone things again that we got last time. Starlight shards. Yep, more of these. I don't recall exactly what their purpose is, but I'm sure it's awesome. Pure awesomeness is what it does. Alright, here we go. And just as a quick reminder, hopefully by the end of this week I will have the webcam and all that stuff back up. For sure. Is that a bird? That's a unique looking variant of the dragonfly. I would like to kill it. If I could. Let's see. Do we have the height? Or will it just hit the little wall? Ah, of course it will. Yeah, come over here. You look special. Now, with my steed, I should be able to jump over this. Maybe not. Oh my gosh. Okay, there you go. That works. Great dragonfly head. These are no more special than the other ones we just had. Oh gosh. Okay, there you go. That worked. I need the flight pinions. There you go. There are a bunch of these little things standing around here. I'm not sure what that's for. Now, though, we've seen these enemies before, and they can form into different shapes and all of that. That's weird. Okay. Trying to figure out where to go next. We do have our little waypoint, which we could definitely search. They're all looking at something. Maybe the tree. And then we have this over here as well. What? Somebody's not happy. Let's see, as long as these things don't aggro, I think we'll be fine. They're usually not too bad. We'll go ahead and kill these that are just standing here alone. What is up, Easy Keppa? Hope you're having a great day today. Forlorn Hound Evergowl. Okay. Whatever, I'm going to kill these things first because I don't want to be ambushed by these things. The other ones that are just standing guard don't seem to be a problem, but these loose ones here, I'm going to go ahead and take care of them. I'd hate to be ambushed by so many of these because they can cause like this explosions or these explosive type damage as well. Probably is like magic damage, so I got to be careful. Got to be mindful of that. But let's check out, we're going to touch this in just a moment. I'm going to kill this one next, and then we'll go ahead and see what the heck we just did. What kind of mischief we're causing here. Ruin fragments, yes, my favorite. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hold on. For now, let's just see, what the heck are we doing? Forlorn Hound Evergowl. Alright, so if you want to go here, all you need to do from the starting point again is just go due south, I guess, not due, but southeast, and then there's this little structure here. Once you click on it, well, we'll see what happens, right? We will see what happens. I am intrigued. I am intrigued. Let's go. Enter the Evergall. Oh gosh. What does this mean? This is like a boss fight? Yep. Oh! This is Irithyll Knight. Oh, lovely. He causes bleed too. Nice. Okay, bud. I didn't know you were just gonna sit there for a little bit. Oh, he can teleport really fast. I don't like when you do that. We'll spam some sorceries here. That's the last one we got. We're gonna use our shield now. Ooh, he got me. I did not think he was going to follow up with that for some reason. But that's the Bloodhound Knight Darrowil. That is interesting. We'll go to the last site of Grace visited because I don't remember even seeing a stake of Marika nearby. So we'll have to do some traveling, unfortunately. But we'll go back there and we'll defeat that boss. That is awesome. Okay, so we just need to head this way. Go back to 2. That'll work. How interesting. We'll take this path here because I didn't actually see what was over here. Oh, there was a bridge. That's right. What we can do is we can actually take this lift as well. Boom. You'll never find me. He's like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Those are really cool variants of the dragonflies. They have a different color, but they don't seem to do anything different. And we're literally just a few paces away. Easy as that. First thing we'll do is we are going to start spamming some sorceries for sure. Enter the Evergall. It's almost like it's like a duel that we're entering here. Alright, here goes. Ouch. Nice little follow-up there. Yeah, I have bleed too, friend. There you go, and a follow-up attack. Very nice. We'll finish him off this time for sure. There you go. Easy as pie. We got the Bloodhound's Fang. Look at that. Very nice indeed. And that sent us back outside of the Evergall. We will have to check out this weapon. And that's it, guys. If you just defeat the enemy here at the Forlorn Hound Evergall, you can get this weapon here that we're going to be checking out. They look very much like the Knights of Irithyll at Boreal Valley. Pontiff Sullivan's crew, of course. Bloodhound Fang does require some degree of strength that we don't have. 18 strength, in fact. Curved greatsword with a gently undulating blade wielded by Bloodhound Knights. A fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. The unique skill is Bloodhound's Finesse. Slash upwards with the Bloodhound's Fang, using the momentum of the strike to perform a backwards somersault and gain some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform the Bloodhound's Step Attack. That is awesome. Very awesome indeed. Alright, so I think we're good there. We've explored just about everything from this point. Now, this is obviously a new area we could go to. It's like a southern area. And then let's go here, towards this right here, and then we're going to be making our way east. So we'll go here next. So we're going to go to the waypoint number 2, all the way north, and then start going east. So we can see if we can complete our little friend Dee's quest here. Also, I would like to go to the swamp, or Aeonia's swamp, so we can defeat Commander O'Neill, which we saw in one of the first streams. Alright, so off we go. Oh, there's the statue of Marika right there. Would have been nice. I like to just smack him, just so they know who's boss. We're gonna head north here, so we can go towards the top part of the lake. See if there's anything we may have missed. I don't think we did. I think we've been pretty thorough, but you never know. With a game this size, you'd be surprised. Every nook and cranny you search has something. Now we learned that these are just, well, not these particularly, but the land octopuses aren't really that big a threat, which is great. For whatever reason, the thrust weapons don't seem to do the best type of damage there. Usually you bounce right off their hard surfaces, so that's okay. Now we know, right? The more you know. There you go. That looks like it's got a poison mist cloud there. Go ahead and dispatch these two creatures as well. We're pretty much right at our point, so I thought there may have been something here. There's some bodies being hanged here. That's not very nice. Got some fire grease. I figured they would fall down. Alright, dude. It's the dragonfly I'm more worried about. Those things are really hard to hit. They actually move very erratically like real ones would. There you go. Go ahead and slash them up while they're trying to heal up, and we will get some flasks back for that. You are so annoying. Okay, you can die. I'm gonna grab this little mushroom here. This is a nice little path. We'll just see what's going on. We'll get the ranged warrior first. They're always the bigger threat, to be honest. There you go. These guys have pretty rudimentary attacks. I'm surprised. Almost every enemy has a plethora of attacks that are incredibly complicated based on like what all is happening, like what you're doing, where they're moving. It's insane. The movesets of these enemies is just so crazy. The bosses have so many different moves as well. It's just really impressive how many moves they have, and how each time you fight them, they usually introduce a new attack that you didn't see before. You jerk. Oh, I missed? Okay, I was gonna say, no way. Great dragonfly head. Now I wonder what those are for. Maybe you can use them as like projectiles, or they're gonna be for crafting, of course, but what can you use them for, you know? Ooh, another cave. My favorite. Invaded by Bloody Finger Neregus. Okay. Where? you go, Mr. Bloody Finger. That's disgusting. Oh god. Why don't you die?
Bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
Don't you try and heal. Don't do it. Nice. We got another Furl Carling Finger Remedy in the Reduvia. That is a new item, Reduvia. Okay. The heck is Reduvia? We'll also go ahead and refill our FP with our Cerulean Flask. So let's go to inventory. Let's see. Now what might a Reduvia be? Probably a key item maybe? No? Oh wow, it's a weapon. Very nice. It's a dagger actually. Let's see. It requires 13 arcane, which is a skill I didn't ever think that I would ever need. It's mostly used for like luck. It's the equivalent of luck, really. That's incredibly interesting. Okay. Right now, because I don't have the stats for it, it doesn't look like it's very strong. That's okay. A jagged dagger with a distinctive curved blade, used by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. This dagger rips the flesh as it enters, inflicting blood loss with sickening efficacy. A proud testament to the success of its vicious design. This weapon is perpetually coated in blood. The unique skill is Reduvia Bloodblade. Slash with this wicked dagger, transforming its never-drying bloodstains into airborne blood blades that cause hemorrhaging. Can be fired in rapid succession. We saw him use that to great effect. That is insane. Let's see what the blood is here. The blood infliction. Let's see. I saw that in a weird stat. Causes blood loss buildup by 30. So our blades, or our hook blade claws, do it by 60. So just a bit more efficient, I'd say. Now, if you're looking to have that encounter with that servant, it's actually going to be right here. This is where you're going to be invaded. It's the pretty much the northernmost part of the Flying Dragon Agil Lake. So if you go past the bridge and you drop down, there's going to be a cave around here actually, but before you enter the cave, you will get invaded. I am offline, so I know these are all NPC invasions. Murkwater Cave. Very nice. Might as well actually just sit here and respawn. We're going to level up as well. Keep pumping some stats into the vigor, because again, our weapons and damage output is just phenomenal right now anyways with our upgraded weapons. We also have the Sorcerer Roger's rapier, and we have these nice hook blade claws, of course. What is he doing? Ah, you guys are everywhere. And they're throwing poison at me, I guess. First time we've seen poison, right? Tons of enemies here. They're slow, but don't like them. We have some short swords. I'm not sure who's ringing that bell, or if that means that we can use our ashes. Very confusing to me, still, and always. What did this do again? Critical hits restore HP. That's right. Oh, what is this? Cave moss. Lovely. Lovely. Now we do have a torch, so we don't need cave moss. I'm glad they didn't blow me up. Let's see what the contents of this chest is right here. A mushroom times 5. That's gonna do the trick. You can't tell me that's it. They have a save point for some mushrooms. Oh, that's... I'm triggering the bells. That is ingenious. Alright, let's go this way. Grab some of this cave moss. I'm sure it's worth something. Maybe a nice crafting material. And there's our boss already. Alright. You know what? I get so mixed up with wanting to decide which way to go with this, but you know what? We're just going to do that. That's what we're going to do this time. We're going to be purely offensive. Who am I fighting with? Who's my opponent? A mimic? There was a fog here, so clearly there's going to be a trap, right?
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You
Patches?
little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
No way.
Wait, please. Well,
That is insane.
What a shit show.
We got golden runes. Wow. And Patch's bell bearing. We also got some leather armor and a spear +7. Oh, wow, this is insane. Oh my gosh. We just killed Patches, guys. The guy that always tries to either fool us, trip us, track us, or trick us, trap us, whatever. Anything you can possibly think of. That is insane. How funny is that? Okay. So now we're going to go over to our items. We got a spear. I don't know if it's a unique spear, but it is an upgraded spear. A weapon comprised of a blade attached to a long haft. A far-reaching piercing weapon, it can be wielded from behind the safety of a raised shield. Very effective against mounted foes. Okay, and then we also got his leather armor. Let's see here. No headpiece, but it did have, let's see, this right here. Lightweight and battle-proven leather armor worn by a savvy soldier. Many admire the wearer of this armor for his chivalrous and forthright spirit. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, that is crazy. We just killed Patches, guys, and I'm going to show you exactly how and where to do that for yourself. We didn't get fooled by him this time. He did try to ambush us, though. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys exactly where Patches is on the map here. It's actually right here in Murkwater Cave. So if you're going from the first step here, if you just go east into the lake and then north to this little ravine area, there's going to be a bridge that you're going to cross under, some enemies. You will be invaded, of course, and then if you go to Murkwater Cave, you will find Patches at the very end behind the boss fog. Once you defeat him, you get a full set of leather armor, and you also get his spear upgraded +7. So an excellent weapon early on, and he's very easy to defeat as well. So that was amazing, guys. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Patches has been in every single fracking game I can think of from Software, except I don't know about Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, but I know he's in every other game. That is just insane. I love the fan service here. Let's see what's over here. Bunch of bodies, okay. You know, before we do this, let's are we safe here? Hey, what are you doing?
Ah, we meet again. To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you may recall. Hunter of bloody fingers.
Oh.
Tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own, who stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits. Be on your way. Perhaps we will.
That's interesting. So Yura moved from his first location, which was actually over here that we marked. He moved from here right up here, due north, and he's now under this little bridge. He likes hiding under bridges, I guess, near Murkwater Coast. That is interesting. So he's moved to 2 different locations. We'll put it here, of course. I'm fairly certain he'll move yet again. Hopefully at some point he'll come join us at the Round Table Hold. But we have exhausted his dialogue, and he's pretty much done talking right now. So there's nothing here, just a little crevice. I was looking to see if there may have been something. He did remark that we killed the that Cessblood soldier guy, so that's good. Ah, the pusses are back again. At least they can bleed, though. Good gosh, they just had to use some of these enemies that we hated most, didn't they? Oh, I was gonna say, I knew I heard something. Let me destroy these guys first. There you go. Go ahead and destroy these guys first. Nice. And you quit being so greedy. They're easy, so I'm just trying to muscle through them, but there's no need for me to get hit by those guys. They're a little too simple. I guess Yura is the one who defeated all these other, all these bodies over here that we see. Maybe he's the one that was defeating them, or it could have been that invader. Alright, are we good? Got some poison bloom for all that. We can go check what's over here as well. We do have a pathway back up, which is great. Nice. Looks like you dropped something this time. A hefty beast bone. I was gonna say, you have so many bones on your person, it would only make sense. They can attack from all angles, it seems. This one didn't drop anything. We'll pick up some of these mushrooms here. Go ahead and dispatch these guys as well. Waiting for that little side strike, that's fine. Dodge away. No items for us this time. Dodge the strike, come back in. Get greedy. Give us a hefty bone, will you? Yep, and a glass shard as well. You guys full of all these amazingly sharp and prickly things. Not a very nice guy. Not a very nice guy at all. Alright, let's see. So now we're going to grab this mushroom here. We're going to keep dispatching these enemies. I want the bones because if I can get more light bones or thin beast bones, that'd be even better. But I'll take what I have. Hefty beast bones should do the trick. Some of the time. Alright, we have this here. Just looks like it's just a rune or something. And how may I open this? He did say if I continue onward, I might encounter some more enemies. So this is very likely what's going to happen here. Murkwater Catacombs. Now we've pretty much going to complete our exploration of the Murkwater area here before long. At this rate. Alright. And now that time has passed, if we look at our map, you can see it's late day, so the time is just passing through. We'll end up going back over to the Round Table Hold at some point as well, just to do our a little bit more exploration. I'm going to have my shield out just in case we need to shield up for whatever reason. I'll go ahead and activate this summoning pool effigy as well. We've got some watchdog creatures, of course, and these fun little gargoyles that are super annoying. These geniuses here. I'm going to try to use Roger's rapier, see how good it does. Oh, lovely. Very strong. This thing is incredibly strong, actually. Go ahead and pick up some Grave Glovewort. We'll go straight. It looks like a trap. Yep, so mind the trap. Nice. Fortunately, those little daggers only do physical damage, so nothing crazy. Nothing we can't handle at this point. Now, their weapons do cause bleed, so don't just turtle behind the shield for too long because you will get blood inflected with you. Now, we got 5 root resin, which means we'll be able to craft a bunch of fire grease. Somewhere, a door is open. That's great. This is hopefully a larger dungeon. It seems kind of small. Oh, what the donk. Did that again, didn't I? You gotta love it. Let's see. None of these look like they're real or they can come alive. We're going to just dodge it this time. We don't need to activate traps. We know what they look like now. Got the backstab. Does tons of damage there. And we got our critical, because we did a critical hit, we got some health back. As a matter of fact, I want to test and see how much. Let's get hit. There you go. Now let's get a critical on this guy. And see how much health we get back. Wow. That is like Bloodborne levels of healing on crit. That is amazing. Ooh, I'm liking this loadout here. Super dex, you know. There is... Okay, that's it. Let me make sure there wasn't anything else. That seemed a little too straightforward. Just straight and to the right. Yeah, that's it. Let's go kill the boss. We're not going to use blood or hook blades this time. We got the Grave Warden Duelist. Oh my gosh, a grab attack. Ow. Alright, tough guy. Here's what's gonna happen next. You're gonna stop attacking me with that. You look awesome, by the way, sir. And okay. I know he's got some range to those things, so we gotta be careful. Whoa! Ow. Let's get a repost. Very nice. Get some heals. Heal up manually. Back up. Oh my gosh. Sir, what the heck? He's dead. Got some health back from that as well. He wasn't too bad, but I was just getting used to this weapon. We got the battle hammer. Very nice. And the walls have dissipated. Let's see if they got some root resin over here. It looks like they didn't. They're skimping us on the root resin. I guess they did give us 5 earlier, but come on, guys. Come on. No chest. Let's go ahead and check out our battle hammer. Melee armaments. Okay, battle hammer. Very nice. This looks fantastic. A large iron warhammer designed for gladiatorial combat used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. Weighty enough to crush armor and its wearer alike. The skill is Braggart's Roar. Declare your presence with a boastful roar. That is awesome. Now it does require 26 strength. It is a massive weapon to carry. That is insane. Oh, I guess we could go to the entrance. Doesn't much matter though. We're gonna walk right up the stairs and be out the door before long. As long as we don't trigger the good old trap, of course. Just kidding. Oh, I was just being a jerk, and that's what happens. All right. What's up with my blade? Oh, I got hit with a fire arrow. That's why. That's what's going on there. Okay. I see. Alright, well that's as far as we're going to go here. Now we can go ahead and head up to Saint's Bridge. That was really cool. We got the hammer there as well. So, oh, just so you know, guys, again, if you just enter, of course, through the Murkwater Catacombs, that is how you would obtain that item. So, the hammer that we just got. Nice. Dropped us a sanctuary stone. Alright, so we are going to head east and in hopes that we can find a steel. I would like to be able to navigate the area with a full map here, so I am a little concerned. I'm like, where exactly is the steel over here? If we can find it, that'll prove incredibly useful because we'll be able to figure out exactly, you know, where we're navigating. Because right now it's all kind of, you know, we're in the dark right now, so. We are in the dark. As we're going down this pathway, we can just kind of take it easy. Stroll along with Torrent, our steed. That was our merchant friend over there. More turtles. So this is going to take us to wherever we need to go to complete Dee's little quest line, it seems. At some point, we'll need to head back and go to the Round Table Hold, check on Sorcerer Rogier. He definitely seemed like he was ill. But it was interesting because he said he got whatever he was looking for in Stormvale Castle. I wonder if he took a piece of Godric the Grafted or something. You know, I don't know. This game is dark. You never quite know until you know. Okay. Summoning water. No, summon water village outskirts. That could be a steal right there. You know what, guys? Let's actually go towards that. That could very well be a steal. Alright. We did come over here yesterday. This is where we fought the Tibia Mariner and obtained one of our death roots, which D was a little bit frustrated with us, but then he figured out, okay, you guys can handle your own, so he ended up just being like, aight, you cool. Hold on. How do I not die? I feel like this is all the same, but I guess it's not. It looks really steep. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Yep. Yep. That seemed a little high, and then I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. Nope, not quite. I'm so glad that our steed doesn't just like permanently die either. What's this bro doing? I don't understand that. It's just something about the weapon skill. If I do a heavy attack, it like thrusts it, or is that really? Okay, I guess it does. I guess it does. You left me nothing. Yeah, you did. Sanctuary stone. Oops. Oh, come on. I'm telling you, the emotes are so goofy in this game because I continuously do them accidentally. I'm like, oh my gosh. Every time. Every time, guys. Ow. Is there a safe way down? That looks like a land octopus down there. I'll say I better survive that. Okay. So now we're sliding down. We see this little crazy dude over here. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, I almost fell off. Bears? Oh, bears. Okay. What do we do here? Bears. How strong are these bears? Barely missed him. No pun intended. Here he goes. No, they're not that strong. They give us all kinds of stuff. Oh, you guys are insane. Look how fast they are. Uh-huh. He's like, what? He looked confused for a second. Alright, he's dead. They're not so bad. Not bad at all. Let's go see what's around here. I'm just looking for this main path, but I also want to search and see if there's anything that's just right here, ready for us to grab. We can go ahead and do that. But if not, we'll just start heading towards that path again that we're looking for, which should be what path? Okay, point 2. Got some gold tinged excrement. Yes. A smithing stone. Definitely something special here. We got a we got a painting too. We can touch this side of grace here to go ahead and activate it. Might as well just rest as well. Those bears weren't really very tough at all. And let's see what this painting does. It should be a prophecy, right? The Artist's Shack. Homing Instinct painting. Very cool. So if you're looking for the Homing Instinct painting, it's here in the Artist's Shack. So if you're looking for a reference point, you have the first step. If you go all along this path here, you could make it a number of different ways, but pretty much once you head a little bit further east, you make it here to the Artist's Shack, and you can find that, I guess it's a prophecy or painting, as they call them. Under the info tab, we should be able to find it here. So we got Homing Instinct. Reminiscence of the painting Homing Instinct. Work of a wandering artist. Reminiscence of a painting titled Homing Instinct. The painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Then we got the prophecy painting, which we saw that too. I'd have to see exactly where those areas are. Yeah, that's interesting. But you know what? I didn't even read this. A note sold by nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. Beware the fire monks' chariots bearing the faces of giants. A well-aimed blow to the chimney on top may prove effective, but opportunities for a plunging attack will be rare indeed. Okay. That's just a tip on how to handle a certain enemy type. Very interesting. Alright, so we still need to head way the heck over there. So let's get Torrent, our trusty steed. And then start making our way down. That looks kind of deathly, right? I guess we can go over here. Is it a little too high up? Yeah. I think I'll take some damage. No, I won't take any damage now. Haha! This is the other side of the bears. So we're going to come around here. I don't think there'll be anything over here, but I'm just curious. Oh gosh, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. Still figuring out the fall damage, that's for sure. Is he down here?
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth.
Oh, I see him.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, sucker!
Oh, there he is. Haha. I see you, bud. Can't get off my horse, though.
Is anybody there?
I'm here.
Someone who might be interested. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you?
Yes.
Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale, a fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Interesting.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes, now allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. Though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it.
Interesting.
What are you waiting for? My
Alright.
fort.
So he has a fort south of Mistwood. Okay, so I'm sure that's over here or here. I'm not entirely sure. But if you're looking for Kenneth Height, he is right here in this location. I'm actually going to mark it with a little human pedestrian sign here. So if you need some reference points from the first step, if you just make your way all the way over here, follow this path, you will be able to locate Kenneth Height on top of this bridge here. And he wants you to take back a fort in Mistwood. So let's go ahead and destroy these enemies down here first. And we'll see if we can find his fort, and of course help him out if we can. Seriously? Getting killed by all these souls. Why do you guys keep screaming? Very nice. Take care of those guys nice and easy. Got some magic grease. Uh-oh. Looks like he dropped something for us as well. Some glass shards. Nothing too special there. See if I can get some health back. Man, that gives us a ton of health. I love that. Alright. So it looks like we're pretty good here. Now all we need to really do is come back and go towards point number 2. Our little waypoint here, because this beacon's going to lead us to hopefully a steel, and if it's a steel, then that's going to allow us to actually see through the map and actually have those parts of the map populated, because right now we don't really see everything. Oh my gosh, there's a giant bear. Yes, we're right. Okay, good. I love being right. The bear is really mad. Are you gonna fight me, bro? Come at me. Don't run away now. Too late for that, sir. Got a lump of flesh and a hefty beast bone. So, yep, our theory was correct. These little marks here are the map steals. This is still Limgrave, so this area is massive. Just absolutely massive. What the heck is that? Oh my gosh. He's over here scratching his butt. Oh gosh, he's big. Oh, he's so angry, sir. No, no, no. Missed. Just kidding, he got me. Just kidding. Your hitbox is weird, bro. Die. There you go. He finally bled. Whew. He gave us a few thousand runes and some beast blood. Really nice. That was a kind of a unique variant. And we also got the Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 4. So if you're looking for that, it's going to be right here. Next to this giant tree on the map. So once you get from the first step, you can follow this path all the way around. You can actually find a map still on the way there, and near this tree icon here, right where I'm standing, you can find a purple item, and that's a Nomadic Cookbook 4. That's going to open up even more things we can craft, which is fantastic. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, cool. I am quite happy with that. Alright, so now that we've opened up the map, let's actually see what we're looking at now. Do we see any cool structures we want to search? This is where Kenneth Height was. We could take a look at these things right here. This is a strange little outcropping. This as well. And of course this. So let's search these areas really quickly. This might be something. That's number 2. So we'll go to waypoint number 2. Yeah, this is fantastic. I'm loving this game. By far my favorite FromSoft game at this point in time. I would say if it comes to like gameplay mechanics, it's probably Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. Because I don't know about Sekiro much, I'll say Demon Souls, Sekiro, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1. But if it comes to lore, that's a whole different order. Siofra River Well. Okay, we can check this out. Let me just make sure I'm not going to overcommit to something crazy here. And also I want to search the surrounding area. It's always a good thing to do. Nice little practice to make sure there aren't any little scarab beetles running around or hiding. I haven't seen many of the red ones at this point. I've only seen the ones that give us ashes, which are fantastic, by the way. Alright, up we go. Oh, down we go. Never mind. I stand corrected. I'm gonna drink some water. So far, so good. This game is fantastic. I'll be making some guides today for you guys' viewing pleasure. It's going to show you some of the things I've learned in the last few streams, and then we'll be streaming again later tonight. There's going to be plenty of guides, so just be on the lookout for that stuff. Does this place ever end? Ooh, another dungeon it looks like. Very nice. Wow. This is macabre. Well, we'll get down here eventually. And there's a site of grace, so I never have to do that again. We're in the Siofra River. Go ahead and rest here as well. Re-up some of our stuff. So CO for a river. Okay, very nice. Once we check this area out, we're going to go check on our boy Sorcerer Rogier, okay? 'Cause I don't like that he's hurting right now. He seems to be very nice, and it's unfortunate that he is not doing too well. He's not even able to walk, it seems. Oh. That's a melted mushroom. I don't like this area, but I like it. Golden runes here. More items over there we can explore, of course. Let's see what kind of plant this is. It looks like herba, but Duelist herba. It's a different kind of herba. It's going to be a crafting material, of course. Found in and around the Eternal City. An herb that grows in the false night in and around the Eternal City. A material used for crafting items. Soaked in arcane dew, it gives off the faint glow of starlight. How beautiful. I feel like we're going to get ambushed here, so we're going to be careful. We haven't been ambushed yet, so. Got some fur-calling finger remedies. Looks like one of, oh, Ghost Glove Ward. Okay, so we're looking at definitely in a dungeon type area, that's for sure. Let's get back on the path here so we can make sure we don't lose our way. I see some more Duelist herba, but I'm not sure what this is. Oh, I must have picked that up already. Okay, my bad. Alright, and that's where we started, right? I'm just making sure. I got a little mixed up there. Yep. Okay. Now we'll move onward and see what's over here. No enemies, yeah, which is great. Some more golden runes there. Looks like we'll get some more Duelist herba along the way. Is there anything up here? These areas are so open, it's really tough to decide which path to go and which path to take. I mean, you're never really wrong. Got the melted mushroom here. Another dead body here holding a silver firefly, which we saw as used for, I think, crafting those bombs you can make, which I would like to actually try crafting some more. I think I can hold 6 at any given point in time, but maybe there's a way to increase that. And next time we level up, I do need to see exactly how to increase my equipment burden. I'm not sure what stat or attribute it's tied to, so we will need to find that out. And we'll do that when we check on Sorcerer Rogier. And yeah, I'm getting all these Duelist herbas. I know. Why not, right? Seems like we're in a sort of rare, unique area, so let's check out all the good stuff and make sure we grab all the loot we can. Oh, lovely. These guys don't look like they bleed. Tell me something. Can you bleed? Nope. Okay, that didn't work. I don't really like that. Ooh, that damage sucks. Alright, so we're going to go with Sorcerer Rogier. Yes. Now, I bet if we use magic, that'll pierce right through that stone of theirs. Uh-oh. No, sir. There you go. 1 down. Just a few more to go. Good gosh. There's like an army of them. Get a nice little critical hit here so we can heal up. Why not? You know, it makes me think. Let's try this real quick. Oh gosh, they can go right through my shield somehow. Okay, never mind. I was trying to... Oh, it's got like... I see now. Their blades aren't like what I initially thought they were. That is interesting. They must be like ephemeral blades. Because right now what's happening is they go right through my shield. So I was trying to block and then do a guard crush. That did not work though. We can go ahead and use all our flasks. We're fine. We'll survive. Now we know how to fight these guys. There you go. That attack when they drop back is actually still part of their animation, so I gotta be careful with that. Ah, it gets me every time. Grab attack there. Oops. All out. See if I can get a backstab. Oh no. We will get a backstab though. Get some health back. That's going to be our primary means of healing at this point because we have definitely stirred the bee's nest. Oh gosh, there's more. That's great. Got some smithing stones. We'll keep spamming our backstab here. We could expect that slash attack, no doubt. That was easy to see coming. We're going to keep spamming these so we can get our health back. There you go. Looks like we got some flasks back, but we didn't clear out the encampment entirely. He just kind of paused there for a moment, so we're going to take advantage of that for sure. Another backstab. We're going to be fishing for these backstabs, that's for sure. Alright. Got some more golden rune. Golden rune 2. Melted mushroom. Let's see, there's an item up there. It looks special. It's all glowy and sparkly up there. A golden centipede. Isn't that the mark of death that Sorcerer Roger was talking about? I have a feeling it's either a key item or a crafting material. Found near churches and similar. The golden desiccated remains of a centipede, material used for crafting items, kept as a fetish by Golden Order fundamentalists, especially the hunters of those who live in death. Yeah, that is what he was talking about. As such, they're found near churches and similar. Why does it say in similar? That is so funny the way it says that. Churches and similar. Alright. This bro. I'm glad it does a pretty decent amount of damage as well, which is really good. There you go. That R2 attack is really nice. We'll come up here. At least we have one flask left, so we should be okay, but they are slow-moving enemies. Got some smithing stone 4s. You know, if you guys will bear with me one moment, I want to see exactly the difference between these smithing stones. I don't quite understand what the 2s and 4s, like what does that mean? Oh, smithing, so these can only go up to level 3. Number 2s go up to level 6. 3s to 9, so it says 3, 6, 9. Okay, 4s go to 12, and 5s go to 15, which is the max. That is insane. Okay, good. Well, now we know. I understand now. Reading. Let's see. Go ahead and bait this guy over here. Dodge the strike, get the critical. Yeah. That's okay. Circle around this guy here. Get a critical, get our health back. What the heck is that? I did not even see that. Okay, that's an attack. We're gonna have to take out that mage, unfortunately. The projectile users are always our priority, okay? You guys know that. Oh gosh. There you go. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. go ahead and start spamming some sorceries to get rid of these guys, help us out just a bit, because they're kind of all coming in, converging on us, if you will. Oh, it gets me every time. I forget about that. There you go. We're going to go for the one up top. He's got little bubbles. Bubbles! Alright, we're going to dodge around. Slash this guy right here. Nice. Lovely. Go ahead and flask up because we're taking a little bit more damage than I'd like. No. Sprint around back here, see if we can get the critical. Oh, okay, we'll try this guy instead. Getting a little hectic here. Gotta separate them out if we can. There you go. Oh no, that didn't work. That didn't work. We'll get this one though. And your friend too. Gonna keep fishing for the backstabs. Grab this item right here. We got some more golden rune 2s. The 2 is just a level of the golden rune. So now I know. The smithing stone 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 respectively. Same thing happens for the runes. You have immunizing cured meat. That sounds disgusting. What could it be? Temporarily boosts immunity to what though? Cured strip of meat dried out after pickling in green medicinal solution. Higher immunity helps to mitigate the buildup of various poisons and scarlet rot. Okay. Fair enough. I'll take it. Got some more rainbow stones. Let's go over here real quick, see if there's anything around this corner. Wow. More of our little friends. Alright. So pretty much there's that cathedral looking area in there, and then we have these fools. Should probably not have this out if I'm trying to be stealthy, right? Hello. Again. They move so slow and they all kind of bundle up together. Oh gosh, no! They have an excellent poise, so they're really hard to get knocked down. So I'm going to see. He gave me 600 runes. I'm going to test to see how many these guys will give me. Just because I want to see if the glowing eyes has any indication of anything whatsoever. I have a feeling it does not. Nothing that I can understand right now anyways. Okay, gotta be careful because like one more hit could possibly kill me if I get caught. Let's see if we can get a backstab. Okay, that was risky. Very much so. Very risky. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh no. That was bad. No. I'm gonna get myself killed here. Alright, we gotta be careful. Stealth kill. Gotta get some health. Stealth kill. The whole army is coming down upon us. That's fine. Back away. Back away. Stab. We should be dead. So yeah, 120 versus 600. So they definitely give out more. Okay, I'm going to dodge through. Get some iframes here. And some health on the way back. Oh gosh, we got hit anyways. You guys are insane. I don't have any more magic either. Alright, here goes. This should just be the top where we fall down, right? On, maybe not. Okay, this is just a whole different area we could go to. Other than just maybe having them reset, I don't think there's really a point. I'll get some health back, but other than that, really no need for me to kill all of them. I do need to go up there somehow, find a way to possibly drop down. Looks like there are some platforms up above that we can reach at some point. Alright, here goes. Let's see if there's anything over here. We've got the budding horn. We can see what that is. Let's see. I never know if it's like a key item or what, you know? Wish it would say crafting material or something. Let's see. Budding horn. Could be a talisman too. Nothing there. Budding horn's all I'm looking for. I don't see it anywhere though. There it is. Found by hunting herbivorous beasts. A rarely seen specimen of young budding horn, material used for crafting items. This horn began to sprout on a beast that typically bears no horn. Perhaps it's a vestige of the primordial crucible. We've seen that language before. Something similar anyways. Okay, so how do we get on top of that special area? I guess we have to go around. A little crazy platform in here, I guess. It is funny though that this game has platforming. It's really interesting, considering this is not the type of game usually you would see that. Get another backstab. Just gonna keep replenishing our health if we can. Took a little bit of damage, that's okay. Get another backstab. This one will be next. Get through the bubbles. There you go. He's dead now. Now we just have to face off with this one. We got a big bubble right now. It's got a lot more homing to it. Alright. And he's still getting up. He's a stubborn one. We got some more flasks at least, so we'll go ahead and replenish our cerulean flask. We're going to grab this item as well. We got some throwing daggers, which are really nice. You can throw them really quickly in this game. Let's see. That looks dangerous. We could definitely go that way in just a moment, but what about this? This is probably the way down, right? To that special item. It sure is. Alright, let's go see what's over here real quick. If anything at all. I have a feeling there's probably nothing. I don't think I can make that jump anyways. Nope. I'm going to be careful making the jump back over here. There you go. This is no platforming, but there are platforming sequences, so you got to be very careful. I think we'll be fine as it pertains to like the fall damage here. Let's see. Best way to tackle this. There you go. We'll circle around and see if we can find a better vantage point. No! Dang it. We got Oracle Bubbles. Very nice. We'll check out what those are once we circle back around. Sorry about that, guys. I was afraid that it would disappear. But we do know that if you do revisit a Shrine of Grace, you can actually replenish the scarabs as well as, of course, your health and all that. But the scarabs reset. But I did not want to have to do that again, so I'm sorry. And I also was like, I could either grab the item and then have to go through, you know, spamming the triangle button to hope that it reads it quickly. But I was like, you know what? Let's just make it easy. Let's make it easy for ourselves. So we're going to go back up and grab the other item that was just there waiting for us. We got some Oracle Bubbles. That's funny, so they were bubbles. I was just teasing. Bubbles! Oh, I almost fell off. That was scary. Alright, here goes. Now we can drop down here again. What's over there? Nothing? Okay. Okay. We can drop down here as well. See what this guy has on him. Silver pickled foul foot. Very nice. Let's check our inventory. I'm assuming the bubbles are going to be sorcery, of course. Would only make sense. Why does it all require different stuff? Launches several small magic bubbles. So Arcane plus 15 for some reason. Faith plus 14. I'm sorry. Faith 0. And then Intelligence 19. Like what? Sorcery of the Claymen, who served as priests in the ancient dynasty, produces several small magical bubbles that drift towards foes before they naturally pop. Charging increases the delay before the bubbles pop. The Claymen search for the lost oracles within their bubbles. Okay. Very strange. So now let's head back up this way, and then we'll go towards the opening. It looks like there's some sort of bridge or staircase that leads up to that building up on the hill here. There is a little staircase. Got some glove wood over there. I guess we could check that out. Of course. Of course. Nice little ambush. We'll check behind the waterfalls too. There's usually always a secret behind a waterfall. Just makes sense. I'm just trying to bait them over here. Come on. Some smithing stones. Silver fireflies. Golden runes. Let's see what else we can loot over here. All kinds of good stuff, to be honest. For a second, I didn't think I was going to be ambushed, and then of course I was. We got some soap. That's neat. And that's really hard to see too. We'll check it out. Soap from this body right here. That's hilarious. I'm glad we checked the waterfalls. Okay, what would soap be, I wonder? Removes filth and accumulations on the body. A plant-based soap made from mushroom juice cleans off filth and other accumulations on the body while also slightly reducing poison buildup. Filth covering the exterior eventually seeps inside, soiling one's very spirit. So I could get clean. See how bloody I am? That is awesome. Golden Rune 4. And let's see what's up here. Probably a really long way up before we fight a boss or something. And then again, we haven't even finished up Limgrave. We're going to search everything possible in Limgrave before we move on. And that's just what's going to happen. That way we can do guides on Limgrave, then we can move on to the next area. And that way if you guys are following along, you can kind of see my progress and also follow along with me. But you'll be able to make much quicker work of it with the guides. Okay, so yeah, I'm not going to be able to see anything because technically we're inside of a dungeon. So, let's see what's over here real quick. We're going to keep our shield up just in case. Maybe not. Always look up. Got some preserving boluses. Alright. Got another item over here. This is the beast liver. Really? My favorite enemy ever? Yes, thank you. I needed that. Great dragonfly head. Some little crab. Probably means there's going to be a big crab, as per usual. And never far away. Oh, as I just said. As I live and breathe. No. How dare you. I'm gonna die here. Need some critical hits. Crab eggs, okay. Man, we're hurting right now. I have some flasks though, what was I thinking? Grab some of this dew-kissed herba. More crab eggs. Just a big statue, I guess. Nothing really up here. Nope. Let's continue searching and seeing what all we can find. There's gotta be an exit eventually, right? I want to come up here though. This game really does reward you for climbing up and up and up, and I just can imagine that that path was intended for us to climb up. Look at that, see? Golden Rune 3s. Told ya. Glovewort. Alright, we got some little more bubbles, I guess. Yeah, I couldn't tell what they were from afar, but yep, I can see it now. I can see clearly now. Alright, we'll go ahead and rest up. I have no clue where the heck I'm at. This dungeon, which I thought has 2 areas. 2 sites of grace to its name. I have no clue where the heck I'm at. See, we started from here. Crossed all the way over to here. The riverbank. From the river, well, depths. It's insane, right? Okay. We'll go ahead and activate these summoning pool effigy. We've got some bubble dudes up there. It's a really nice area. Look how pretty it is. Go ahead and light the flame. Why not? That should piss somebody off, I'm sure. Got a bunch of dew-kissed herba. Looking for the source of those bubbles. Oh, another crab, of course. See if we can fight him a little bit more effectively this time. Got slammed, unfortunately, still. But better than last time. Crab eggs and strips of white flesh. We've got this whole pathway up here with looks like a phantom that we can probably talk to. Those NPC phantoms usually don't actually speak out loud, but they do have dialogue. And they usually kind of give you a hint on what to do next. Alright, is this where I was, there is an item over there, actually. Hey. Several items, it looks like. Oh my gosh, they're enemies for real? I got the Armorer's Cookbook +6, or level 6, I guess. I had no clue that those were actual enemies. I couldn't even lock onto them. They're massive, by the way. I don't think they're going to bleed, but I am going to try and use my claws, that's for sure. If for whatever reason that doesn't work, that's fine. Well, yeah, I am going to try and use my claws. Alright, here goes. I'm going to retrieve that which you took from me. You jerks. Hype. Can you bleed? I don't know if they bleed. Okay, I can lock onto them. I just didn't for some reason. What the heck? There you go. Dwelling arrows. Alright, so that was terrible. Nothing over here. Got some mushrooms down there. And that's just the entrance again, so nothing special. Let's head back around this way. Sure to be more of those enemies that I didn't realize I thought they're NPCs like we've seen before, but nope. These guys are a bit more hostile. There's our friendly crab over there. Nice. Die, crab, die. There you go, he's dead. And you're like a guaranteed crab eggs from that guy every single time. Alright, where is the sorcerer over here? That's driving me nuts. I'm gonna go over here and see exactly what this is. Oh wow, okay, you can't even lock on. Whoa! That deals a ton of damage. I had no clue it was gonna do that much damage. I thought those were the bubbles from the sorcerers. Alright, we're gonna go up our path first, and then we saw those ruins over there on the other side. We'll explore those too. My bad. That's my bad. Totally underestimated those. We'll go ahead and dodge through right here. Radically defined raiding. What is up, sir? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, raiders. Hope you guys are doing great today. I know I don't have my face up and I don't have my goals or any cool stuff, any effects right now, but it's because I am in the middle of kind of moving everything over, just getting everything settled. So not everything's here with me, but I am so glad to see you, Radically Defined, and your crew. What's up, bro? Man, I'm just hanging out, playing some Elden Ring, just trying to get everything settled. Right now, everything's just a mess, so I'm just trying to make sure I can actually still stream, like, at least bare minimum, you know? So it's just been a blast. So this game's freaking amazing. I love every second of it. Hope you're enjoying it as well. I hadn't seen you stream in a few days. I was, like, worried, man. I was like, let me reach out to this guy. But I just wanted to see. I'm glad you reached out, man. I figured I've played enough of the game not to see too many spoilers by now. Excellent. Excellent. I am in some strange little area right now. Pretty much, I went to this river well, and now I somehow teleported over here, and now I'm just exploring the rest of the stuff. Very interesting little area, though. At nighttime, there's all these little phantoms, and I'm not sure like if this is just the area that I'm in, or I'm experiencing it in a different time. I don't know. It's weird. Super weird. I need to go back to the round table hold, though, before long, because I keep getting jacked up. Ouch. Here goes. Wrong weapon. That's okay. Let's go ahead and get the repost so I can get the... Oh, man, I didn't get it. That's okay. The stream I just did was a pop-in stream, like a surprise stream. I've missed you, brother, but yeah, even my Discord was taking a... I was taking a break because I hit 250 hours. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, that's insane. That's good, though. Good work. Good grinding. But I saw you, like, you were just putting in the hours in the Elden Ring stream, man. I'm glad you've been good. You're doing grinding, though. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's going to pay off, though. You'll be at 100 followers before long. Get some more subs. It's going to be just all working out, man. But I'm really glad you could join, even if you're just stopping by. All I'm trying to do here is just explore this area. Just go casually. I am just really tired. The last 2 days have been exhausting, and I didn't even get to stream. Last night I streamed. It was a really short one. So now I'm finally trying to get back on schedule, you know? Oh, it is going to be worth it, man. You just stick with it. You'll see. You will see. I just make sure I'd give myself time to recover completely from having the COVID and give myself a break. Yeah, for sure, dude. You got to. Did you finally... Are you all kind of healed up? Or you still have a cough? Or how are you feeling right now? Let's see, where the heck am I going? I got all mixed up now. See, everything's like in nighttime mode. It's weird. I'm like in a new realm or something. Okay, so let's see. That was the path we just came. So I gotta go up here again. I still have the cough. Other than that, I didn't find aside from fatigue. Yeah, dude. It's like, it is not like any kind of cold, you know, ever felt before. I mean, it's like it lasts forever, dude. It's insane. I'm gonna light these. Oh, of course. This genius. I love Roger's rapier. I've been going for the prisoner kind of dex build, so it's really nice. Different from what I'm used to. I've never really used rapiers before, but they're not bad. Let's get some of these hefty bones. Definitely want the hefty bones. I do have my taste and smell back. Oh, there you go. Now you can enjoy life again, right? Food. Food tastes good again. That's good, man. Just glad you healed up. But I hadn't seen you, like, I saw that you streamed, like, non-stop for, like, several days, and then you didn't stream for a few days over the weekend, or, like, some of the days of the weekend, because I actually saw you on the weekend. I was like, huh. And then I was like, I wonder if he's feeling okay, or if he got, like, a relapse or something. Everything tastes like pure water. Yes. The purest of waters. That's too funny. You can't do that. No. Dodge. He's going to heal punish, isn't he? Yep. Alright, I'm going to kill you so hard. Thank you for the follow, Funeral Wizard. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I think that puts us like at 88 or something. I usually have my goals up and my webcam and stuff so you can see, we can all interact and stuff, but I just don't have it all set up just yet. I'm just running off my my laptop right now and just have a mic and my laptop, and I'm like, okay, that's all we got. That's all we got right now. But no worries. It'll be all back up and running by the end of the week, I'm sure. Like normal. Alright, let's see. How far does the crab chase me? He does not chase me at all. Those bolts, those little balls of lightning are incredibly powerful. Oh, this guy again. I thought he was over here. Almost sounds like my setup. I still love it just like this. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate you. You know, to be incredibly honest with you, I'm such a purist when it comes to just like the content. I prefer it this way. I prefer it this way. But I know that like people like to engage and stuff like on Twitch, so I put my face on there and all that. But to be honest, I love just focusing on the content. And you know what it helps me do as well? Not only can I just focus on purely the content as well, but I can double up on the footage I get and use it for my lore videos on my other channel. I don't like having like my face in lore videos and things like that, so I have to literally go back and create a separate file and do like everything over again. It makes it really tough. So when I don't have to use my face, I can use the same content for lore videos. When I use my face, I really don't like to. I prefer not to have my face in the lore videos because it's all focusing on the content, you know. So it's just one of those things where I'm like, ugh, so annoying. Like I have to go back and do it again. Not that I'm complaining. This game's great, but it's just one of those things where it's a massive game. So if I want to do lore, I'm literally gonna have to beat it again. Seriously, bro. I'm gonna just poke him till he's dead. Those guys are relentless. That's all it takes, bro. Yeah. I do prefer it this way, though, 100%. Personally. But I just know that you have to, he always does the fist pump. I'm on the PS5, so, like, it has, like, those weird, you know, motion sensor gyro controllers, so I'm always, like, fist pumping all the time. Yeah, it's a massive game, dude. No doubt. But yeah, I love just doing the content and having it this way, but ever since I, you know, when it decided, okay, I'm going to start taking streaming a little more seriously, I went ahead and got the webcam, did all that stuff. But I do prefer just focusing purely on the content, man. It helps me so much. It literally saves me 50% of the work for my lore channel as well, and that is amazing. We got some land octopuses over here. And another furl crawling finger remedy. I hate the name of the items in this game. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Tell me something, octopus. Do you bleed? Are you about to? No! Alright. Go ahead and finish him off with these bad boys right here. No, don't heal. Seriously, I'm about to die again. I guess you have to hit him head on. Yeah, he's incredibly resistant from the sides, I guess. Finally bled for me. I'm about to die here. Yep. I thought I had him. These are a lot more beefy than the ones over in Limgrave. That is for sure. Let's see. Alright, now we gotta retrieve our stuff. Yeah, I might have to stick with Roger's rapier. Fancy. Now I don't want to get hit here, so I think, man, these things do so much damage. Let's run up in here and see what we got. What exactly is this? Examine. Okay, that's one of those things from the other areas. I'll come back here in just a moment. I gotta go get the rest of my stuff. I love that you can kind of do like semi-platforming in this game. And they do encourage it too. They definitely encourage you to be jumping around like crazy. I was doing a lot of that earlier actually. Alright, back we go. Let's see, where's this dude? We'll get a backstab here. Why not? Because why not? There you go. That's how we take those guys out. Now the cool thing about the rapiers is you can usually poke from behind a shield, which is really nice. I'm not used to that. I never used rapiers in my life. And most recently I just used dex weapons, like after a very long time not doing that. But I am liking this build a lot. It's more of like a sword mage, kind of what I was going for. There's another steel we probably have to light, so we'll do that in just a moment. But I would like to get my runes back. Trying my best to not confuse the two games and call them souls and stuff like that, but it's so easy. I mean, this is technically Dark Souls 4. Just saying. Give me some of your ovaries. These things drop octopus ovaries, so I'm not being weird, I promise. Okay. A little poke there you go. Nice. We did get our runes back. I like the crafting too. That's a really nice mechanic. You can make your fire grease and things like that. Matter of fact, I would like to see if that even works against these guys. I have a handful of fire grease that I just crafted not too long ago. It's really easy to make too. Yeah, and you can actually buff this weapon too. That's nice. Didn't know you could do that. Some of them, I mean, every weapon so far that I've used, I can actually, you know, apply grease to. Which is nice. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy out of the way. Hello. Don't do that. Dodge. Okay. Yeah, this guy's just incredibly resistant to everything in life. Oh gosh, that was close. No, he got me up against a tree, little man. Get away. Alright, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not gonna mess with those guys unnecessarily. We will grab these items though. Golden Rune 4, that's good. Trina's Lily. Apparently those things are rare, but I have like hundreds of them. Nascent butterflies. We're going to grab as many of these as we can. I'm not sure what they're for, but we'll find out before long. Got this other item over here. More golden runes. Very nice. Wow, this place is just massive. Every area is just so big. So many different ways to go and everything. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Alright, we can check that out in just a minute. I just don't want this little land octopus all over me. More and more land octopi everywhere. That's just a mushroom. Okay, nothing special. There's something behind him as well, though. Let's go circle around this way and see if we can maybe get whatever he's protecting safely. Huh, gold pickle foulfoot. There are so many, oh gosh, alliteration in this. Like, everything that's labeled is so weird. Like, finger this, finger that. It's just weird. I'm not used to that yet. And I did see two fingers whenever I got Godric's Rune reactivated. So it's just interesting. I'm trying to understand what the two fingers actually are. Oh gosh, no. Alright, plant dude. There you go. Much easier that way. Got some poison blooms. I don't know how you missed. The plant is literally just standing right there. That is okay. That is just fine. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a big... Okay. Lovely. Lovely. The plants can fight us too. I'm gonna get poisoned. I don't want to get poisoned. I don't have any poison remedies here. Okay. How do we do this? Back away. Not get poisoned. I get so impatient. I am gonna apply fire because I can guarantee you that they don't like fire. Okay, now this dude. Constantly pumping out the poison, I see. In that case, we'll have to just use some ranged sorceries to go ahead and deal with him. Or her, whatever it is. There you go, it finally stopped. Oh gosh, that was no good. It doesn't like fire, that's for sure. I'm not sure if I missed an opportunity for a critical there or what. I'm not really sure where its head is. I don't know where it's... Where's your parts, man? Alright, we got you. Easy peasy. We got Miranda Powder. Very cool. Let's check that out real quick. It's probably a crafting item, right? I'd imagine. Material used for crafting items found by killing Miranda flowers. A pollen from a man-eating Miranda flower. Throughout history, perfumers have prized this extremely fragrant form of Miranda pollen not yet scattered into the air. Cool. Well, that's awesome. Alright, I love that there's no weapon durability either. That's one of my favorite features in this game, because I was always so concerned about the durability weapons after playing Dark Souls 2. And then I realized that I was like, oh, maybe I don't need to worry about it so much. And in this game, you don't have to worry about it at all. They completely got rid of durability as far as I know anyways. None of the weapons I've used have durability. I don't see any durability meters or anything like that, so it's amazing. Alright, now we're going to be looking for the rest of those steels that we need to light. Gotta be very mindful of these electric, like, sentinel ball things, because they will zap you and kill you like nobody's business. Alright, so let's go back down here. Get our bearings again. This is pretty much the other side. Ow. Okay, I saw him. I didn't realize he had that crazy aim, though. It's okay. That guy is a freaking monster. Okay. I'm coming for you, bro. Gonna light this flame right here. Look at that arrow. Are these the dwelling arrows you guys are talking about? Ah! We'll get that backstab and get some heals off of it. Oh gosh. No. 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 Sir? Okay. Oh gosh. Dodge. And then backstab. Get some health back. Gonna go ahead and charge up an R2. Finish this guy off. Jeez Louise, man. All these enemies are pretty tough. We got some more dwelling arrows. I can only imagine those things they shot at us are the dwelling arrows. Things are awesome. Massive, too. Now I just need one of their bows. Get some more health. There you go. Do a charged R2. I think we've lit up about 2 of those steels. Maybe 3. Yeah, it's 3 at this point. We got some of our flasks back, not much. Gold pickled fowl foot. Try saying that 3 times fast. Alright, here goes. We're going to come up here. There was that little thing in the center and the island where it said that I could examine it. It looked just like the area where we reactivated the rune for Godric, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Oh, gotta crouch. I love the stealth elements too in this game. Come on. Come on. Don't scare him. Don't give me away. Don't give me away. Alright, there you go. Gotcha. Gotcha. You drop something for me? What the hell is he doing? Oh gosh. Thin beast bones. Go ahead and stab this guy as well. Get a charged R2 in. Or not. This guy is non-stop. Look at him go. Gosh. 10,000 runes down the drain, but I'll find them again. This is just off to the right, over by the runes on the other side of the ruins. What a crazy area. Alright, here goes. Should just be off to the side over here. I'm going to switch to my shield just in case I get shot by one of those arrows, which is bound to happen. Now, coming from this angle, obviously I will be getting all their attention and their aggro. It's fine. I'm prepared for the worst. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not the same area. Maybe just a little ways ahead. Yep, it is. They're transparent. Oh, I'm dropping down here if I can. Perfect. Now we're gonna get a backstab. Oh, no, or not. But we got it anyway. No. Please kill the one I aimed at. Nope. There you go. Now I'm going to come back here. Dodge behind this guy. Get a backstab. Get some iframes while I can. See if I can get a charged R2 in. Uninterrupted. Get behind him. Get a backstab in. Oh, or not. Nope. I want to get heal punished here. Dodge away. These guys are relentless with their attacks, I tell you. Now he's dead. Whew, that was tough. Get our runes back. Now I kind of know where we're at. We'll go up there later. Let's go check out these ruins, though, and see what this item has, or this little corpse has for us. Gold rune 4. Very nice. Let's see. What's down here? Looks like we can do some platforming and get that item over there. Is Trina's Lily or a Gravewort? Trina's Lily, okay. Can definitely make this jump here. I almost missed it though. Xena of Dalmal, is that you? We've got the horn bow. Very nice. Let's go ahead and check this out real quick. The horn bow is a longbow made from animal horn wielded by the master hunters of the ancestral followers. Imbues arrows fired with magic damage. Reveals its true worth when used with magic infused arrows. We got mighty shot as the skill. This is, oh, it needs intelligence, but I have this. Do I have the strength requirements for it? I do, and dexterity. So it's got all kinds of stuff here. How much does it weigh though? 4. I think I could probably wield it, right? Where are my bows at? Okay, there you go. Oh, it makes me have a heavy load if I do that. Well, I'll be darned. Okay, maybe not. We do have a lot of stuff on us, though. It's fine. If we ever need to switch out to a bow, we can do that. Easy enough. But unfortunately, I can't really show you where on the map this is. But if you go through Sealfur River's well depths and make your way over to the Sealfur Riverbank, which is the second site of grace, under the bridge at the lowest level, behind the ruins, you'll find a horn bow there. Alright, up we go. Up we go. Let's make our way up here. This game is great. I've loved every second of it so far, and I would have to say, like, pretty confidently, this is probably my new favorite FromSoft game for sure. Soulsborne-ish game, definitely. Let's see what this guy has to offer. He gave us a map. Lovely. Now we have the actual map. Good gosh. This is like all, for some reason, this is like the same area, but everything's like darker. I don't know. And time is stopped. Because it's been morning forever. So that is really crazy. So now we can actually search some of these areas. And okay, good. Very good. That's where we came from. That's where we just saved. This is the area where the steel was. So we have to search here. And here, I'm sure. Let's see what's over here, I guess, right? Good stuff. Now we have more points. Let's see which one's which, though. This is 6.2, 3, and 4. Okay, good. Good stuff. Let's see what's up here first, though. We've been exploring this area like crazy. I'm so glad the map is even a thing. Normally it wouldn't be. Is that going to be an enemy? Yeah. Pretty sure that's an enemy. Why am I fist pumping? I'm trying to dual wield, actually. May I dual wield, sir? Thank you. We have 11,000 runes. Can't lose them now. Let's kill this thing. If it's not already dead. It's dead. I have a feeling it might come back alive. If I do this. Nope. Okay, it's just dead. Why aren't you awake? It's the dragon from Dark Souls 3. The dragon form. Remember, it was a big deer anyways. So what the heck is that about? It's a strange area. Maybe there's a way, if we light all the sconces or those steels, we can resurrect it and fight it. I think that's probably what's going to happen. If I've learned anything about this game. Can I use my horse? Good gosh, thank you. I wasn't sure I could. And because I now have the means to sprint and cover ground a lot faster, let's go check what's over here. If anything. Nope. Okay. Instant death. Alright, Torrent. Let's go explore. Find the rest of those steels. And those sconces we can light. Oh my gosh. That's not the way to go. This thing can turn on a dime. Like, it can literally Mario jump. See? Go 180. I love it. Alright, so we're going to work our way down here. We can search over here really quickly. I'm so glad we can actually use Torrent over here. I didn't know. I don't really want to fight with you guys unless I have to. Arteria Leaf. We'll check what that is. Inverted Hawk Heater Shield. Very nice. Arteria Leaf. Probably a blood type thing. Exceedingly rare to find. Dark red leaves with thick swollen veins. Material used for crafting items. A faint pulse can be felt in the veins. Stirs the blood, providing an enlivening effect. Very cool. And then we got the inverted hawk shield as well. Inverted hawk heater shield. A medium-sized shield, easier to handle than a kite shield. The inverted hawk is the emblem of the company of slaves ordered to explore the Eternal City. The skill is parry. Okay. It's got 100% physical damage. It's better in certain areas for sure. Almost all areas actually, except magic, by 1. So we can switch that out. Looks better anyways. Okay, cool. So now we have that. That looks like insta-death, so no need to fall down there. I'm probably going to take some damage. Yep. Took a little bit of damage there. I hate that you can't stop, because technically I am jumping on a magical platform. You would think that'd stop your descent. But nope, even if you stop right at the last moment, you will still die. That sucks. Okay. Where are my runes? I guess they're up here. We'll circle back around. But yeah, if you're looking for those shields and that other that shield and the other item, it's just right up by the second site of grace behind this tall tower here. You can grab these. There you go. Yeah, it's just right here on the map if you're looking for them. The inverted hawk shield and the special, exceedingly rare red plants. I'm not gonna mess with that. You missed. Okay, I'm gonna jump over this guy too. Let's go ahead and level up. We have 11,000 runes. I don't want to lose them. one time. Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna make our way through here. We're gonna see if there's any other of these sconces we can light. So up to the right is probably the boss once we light them all, I'm assuming anyways. So let's see if there's anything else we may have missed. This is a huge area. This is like a sub area. Because I definitely feel like this is not the normal map. Okay, we can definitely jump across there. And I'm trying to see. I guess that'd be the final one over there. Okay, nice. Let's see if we can make this jump. I really suck at doing these jumps. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, we're going to be fine. We're going to be just fine. Jump! Oh, my gosh. Okay, good. Now, there's got to be a way down. If not, we have to just really hold down or something when we're jumping. Oh, let's see here. How do we get there? Guess we'll have to jump off the steed for now. I'm telling you, they got so much platforming in this game, considering it's not really a platformer. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yup. Pretty sure that was a terrible idea. I can always fast travel back, but let me see. That's close. Hey, maybe that wasn't such a bad idea. Let's see what's over here. Drop down here, drop down. We'll go ahead and pull out our torch. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, that wasn't so bad. All that for this, though. It's not even a purple item. Dwelling arrows. I'm a little afraid I'm not going to be able to make that jump. So let's do this instead. Get out of here. Hefty beast bones. Gosh, these guys just keep going, don't they? Stop attacking me, please. There you go. I'm gonna flask up just to make sure I don't die here. That's way too close. Got some golden runes. Can work our way up here, see what they got, see what they're hiding from us. Alright, more of these things. Lovely. And he sees me. Yep. Oh gosh, that hurt. No! Okay, I should have just stayed behind that thing. Nope, nope. And then light this sconce here. No cutscene, no nothing. Oh, I was trying to get behind, but they can hit through walls. That's okay. 4,600 runes behind the wall, or behind that little sconce there. I can go grab it real quick on top of Torrent, and then we'll go search the other area. Let's see here. So there's the one. There was a second one over there, third one over there. So we've lit 4 at this point. I'm guessing there's 5 now. Who knows? Oh, I forgot about these guys already. No, jump. We got that whole scaffolding type area over there we gotta check out for sure. More enemies down there. Just kind of scoping everything out here. Golden Rune. Alright, we'll cut through here. Oh gosh, got stabbed. That's always good. Always good. Dapple cured meat. Dwelling arrow. Oh, why are you crouching, sir? Smithing stone. Oh gosh, you're still here. You followed me. You are an excellent tracker and hunter, aren't you? I'm dead. 4,000 solar rune, he's gone. There's something down there too. Everything interests me. I'm so like squirrel momenting right now. Everything is a squirrel moment for me. That's okay. At least we grabbed most of the other items though, but 4,600 runes is not enough for us to even level up once anyway, so it's kind of unfortunate, but because leveling is very expensive, just like it was in Dark Souls 3. Alright, now we can go this way. And then we'll go towards that scaffolding, kind of nearby those land octopuses. They call them land octopuses, but I would call them land octopi. If it were up to me. Let's see, here we go. We're going to go this way. He's going to try and shoot me. Nice. Survive, Torrent. Survive. Did not mean to do that. It's okay though. What are you still shooting for? Alright. You, sir, are going to die. I can hit you. There's two of them. I hate that they're so close together. You can't see them until they're right on top of you. That's the crazy thing about them. There you go. Let's see if I can get a backstab to get some health back on this guy. Nope. He got me again. I got greedy. When he starts putting up his arm like that, he can actually block. He's got really good poise defense at that point. If his arm's down and he's not guarding himself, you can poke him and he'll get stunned or staggered. All right, here goes. That part was way too intense. Can I not go a different path? Let's see. Let's try our standard path here that seems a little bit more sophisticated. Way more simple, right? We'll go over here. We already went that way. That's where the octopuses were. Remember, we still have that island in the middle that has the thing we need to look at. The little, I don't know what it is, a little special thing we have to examine. Okay, and we just lit this one over here. Right there, okay. Let's see what's over here then. Go ahead and pull out our torch. Always got to look up. Make sure you're not going to get ambushed by something. Got a ladder up here we can climb up, see what's at the top. Looks like these are more towers up here. Oh gosh. That'll work for now. I think he saw us. Yep, he sure did. See if I can get the backstab, get some health back. We'll do a charged R2 as he's getting up. And then another poke. And he's done. Got some thin beast bones from the hunter. We'll climb up this ladder and see what's at the top of this whole scaffolding area. Should be pretty cool, I'm sure. Everything so far has been pretty awesome. Very rewarding. Sliver of meat, hell yes. We got that one we need a light too. Can drop down here. It ain't over. It ain't over yet. Got some golden rune 3s times 1. Alright. We got a nice little cave over here. That's always fun. Thought that was a chest, but I was mistaken. So let's see. Nothing there. This is probably the top of where that flower was, right? No, this is a different area. Good gosh. Ever expansive. We got us a nomadic merchant up here too.
Oh, a customer.
Yeah. Let's see what you got. Funny thing is we actually got soap from the first half of this area. I didn't even realize this thing, but it actually literally removes filth and accumulations on your body. You literally use it to clean yourself. With the nascent butterflies, let's see. Arcane butterfly with translucent wings used for crafting items. It appears as if it just emerged from its cocoon for its entire life. We've got some stone sword keys. Larval tear. Okay. Core of a creature of mimicry known as a silver tear. As much a substance as is a living organism. It's required by the egg cradled by Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, to birth people anew. Okay. A nomadic warrior cookbook. And then 18. Wow. There's a ton of cookbooks then. A shotel, dwelling arrows, and bolts. So here's what we're going to do, bud. We're going to sell you some stuff. I think I have some duplicates. Now I'm going to check something out. If I sell it, will I get 200? I'm going to see if I get face value for it. Because you know what? I don't even know how much I get.
Till next time.
Okay. Stuttering Stanley. Let's see. Over here, equipment. Got to go to inventory and see exactly how many of these are worth. So if I use one right now, does it give me 200? It does. So I should be able to sell them at face value.
Customer.
Which means we can get rid of them a lot faster. That gives us 2,000. Okay. That should be... Well, that's actually not going to be enough. Let's do that. Okay. Because I want to purchase a few things from this guy. First and foremost, these cookbooks would be good. And then these stone sword keys would be ideal. So there, we've got everything we needed. Lovely. Thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. Just had to dip into my savings just to buy what I needed from you. Then, of course, we got a hefty beast bone, and the Miranda plant seems to have respawned and replenished itself. There's no way out. Fantastic. Fantastic indeed. Let's do this then. Get out of here. Nice and safe like. Go back up the scaffolding, or around the scaffolding actually, and then we'll go ahead and light that last sconce. I say last sconce. I've been saying that every single time. It's probably 10 more at this point. This guy. This guy. What do you want, sir? Ow. How are you still swinging? He's got like a 10-hit combo. Alright, here goes. We're going to charge R2. And a little poke. And he's dead. Jeez Louise. Ah, die, little things. Some thin beast bones. We need to craft some arrows. Fletched. That'll work. Now if we actually go to our inventory, we should be able to equip them, right? Perfect. Okay, we got a bunch. Bunch of arrows. Oh, my heart. Got 2 of those geniuses. Should have used my repost there, but I didn't. That's okay. Alright, let's go kill this genius. Die, sir. Very nice. Alright, we've lit, I think, the 5th or 6th sconce at this point. How many more do we have to go? I'm telling you, I like the shield, like 100% physical damage reduction shield, but staying on the offensive is so much better in these games. Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, like you gotta stay on the offensive. It's much better to dodge than to try and defend and turtle up behind a shield, at least in my experience. What is it making? Oh. What? Ouch. Here he goes. Alright, hopefully that didn't... they're all stomping, so they must be... I'm telling you, there's going to be a battle here or something. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab this item really quickly. Golden Rune 4. Nice little upgrade, a nice little rune we can use to replenish the money we just spent. Do a charged R2, finish this guy off. Very nice. Pick up those dwelling arrows. And now we can head back to the other side. They're all stomping, like in, almost like they're doing some sort of chant or some sort of like dance. Which scares me because they're probably going to do that for either a big one of them, like a big ghost dude or something, you know? Go. Got him out of the way. We got our flasks back too, so that's good. It's a good sign. But this is an open field. Very possible that there's going to be a boss there, so just got to be ready for it if we see it. Some thin beast bones. Just slaughtering these animals here, my bad. I need the thin beast bones though. No joke. Gotcha. Alright, we'll go ahead and get this scarab really quickly too. Hopefully those guys don't have bows. Up on the ridge. Nope. Don't fall off, please. Excellent. The Ash of War square off. So if you're looking for that item, it's actually just right here on the ridge. Once, of course, you've gone through this entire area here, you got to go through the Siofra Riverwell depths, go to the bank, and then you make your way all the way up here. It's on this little ridge where you start seeing all the stomping hunters. It's going to be right here where the scarab is. I haven't really experimented with the Ashes of War much, but I would like to. See, there's another item there. That's probably where we would have teleported to had we just examined the the item here on the island. But who knows? So now we know there's 2. There are some more enemies we need to look at as well. Man, I guess at some point we can go check on that deer that was dead too. See what he's doing these days. See what that guy's up to. We still have to go up there as well. Oh, there's rats. Good gosh, the freaking rats, man. Oh, get away, please. Alright, rats. rats. Finish him off. Get gored by that dude, of course. Huh! No more hits. No more hits. No, gross. I will not die by a rat, though. Not even you, sir. You're still not dead? How much health do you have? There you go. We got tagged by that. Unfortunately, that's okay, though. Ugh, those rats are disgusting. Okay, got some golden runes there. Go ahead and light this one as well. There's like 50,000 of these things to light. It's hilarious. We're gonna light them all though. I honestly believe that will resurrect that I don't know if it's a deer or whatever that giant deer creature is. That'll be freaking awesome and we can fight it. Or we get a new mount or something. It's like you get giant deer. Alright, here goes. Oh gosh, there's a big one. Oh yeah, my favorite. Who the hell just shot? I used the wrong one, didn't I? He's way over there. These guys got crazy, crazy aggro range. Alright, let's see how do I get to him quickly. He can still see me, so we have to take the trees each time. Line of sight. There it is. Oh, there's two of them. No good. Man, these guys can see from a mile away. Gotta make sure I can't be shot here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use our Wolverine claws on these dudes. Oh, gross. Gosh, why? Okay, back away, back away. Gonna go ahead and flask up. Got some more mice above us. Oh my gosh. Why are there rats here? No rats, please. You can't backstab a rat, but otherwise I would. Get some health back. Disgusting. I'm gonna die. They're all attacking me like crazy right now. Ew, he tackled me. Oh, gross. Okay. Here goes. We gotta do that again. Now I'm gonna experiment with something and see if the island rune will actually take me to that area. So let's see. We're gonna run right up here. And I'm gonna examine this little rune area. It's not really a rune, I guess, and I can't use that word because everything's called a rune or a ruin in this game. Ruins and runes. Where did it go though? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna see if that teleports me right to where those rats were. I'm pretty sure it would. Like, if you get tired of walking, please take me there. I hope it does. If it takes me somewhere else, I am gonna freak out. This game has got way too many pathways to pick from. Yay, we're smart. Okay, now we need to not die. So we had those two enemies over there. I guess I don't have to aggro them unnecessarily, but I do need to take care of the archers. Those guys are the worst. Oh, the worst. Worst. Yeah, they're the worst. Let's see. We got that. Go get our souls over there, I guess. Our runes, sorry. Moo. Oh, they're saying bah. Okay, bah. Let's see here. Nice. Already getting sniped at. I can't believe how far they aggro. Gross. Alright. Got a 100% damage reduction shield, bro. What are you gonna do now? Dead, okay. That's 3 down. But I remember there being like 50. Grab this sliver of meat up here. Okay, I see them over there now. Oh gosh, he saw me too. I can't believe how good their line of sight is here. It's insane. Please. It's okay, it's okay. Please stab him. Okay. Oh, they're everywhere. Die, please. That's 2 down. Let me get out of here. Oh no. Bad angle for me. We'll go ahead and get some health back from that critical hit there. Yeah, we're fresh out. Fresh out of heals. That genius over there. Okay, nice. Oh gosh, okay. How sharp can you aim, sir? Pretty sharp. And okay, he's dead. Good gosh. I got 1 flask back, at least. Now I gotta go all the way back over there and light that sconce, and then see what the heck's over here. What is this game? It's amazing, but still. It ain't easy, that's for sure. We can replenish our health with these scarabs right here. I don't know how many it gives us, though. Augustine. Oh, you're gonna get banned. 1 second. All right. Gotta ban those bots. Alright, now we gotta be careful that these guys, they're stomping, so they shouldn't pay too much attention to us, but these guys over here might be a problem. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. Okay. He's been dealt with. There you go. Go ahead and handle this one as well. Nice. Nice trade with a rat. Okay. Disgusting. Now, let's see. We have some Crimson Flask. Nice. But we don't have any more Cerulean Flask. That's okay. What's he doing? That looks painful. Get a repost here, get some iframes from that charge he's going to do here. And we should be good to go. Dodge through, get behind him. Well, that worked out nicely. We got even more flasks. Alright, we're good to go. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Cleared out that little encampment. That's good. We lit this other sconce. Powers gather somewhere in horned remains. Okay, so we know exactly where that was. I can't believe we guessed that right. But we've played lots of Souls games, so what am I saying? Who am I fooling? Alright, let's go up here and grab the golden seed. We see a little mini Erd tree. Also want to make sure I have my shield out, just in case there are some archers nearby. They don't appear until the last moment, so I don't want to get ambushed. Okay, we should be fine. Got some thin beast bones. Look at this, guys. We got it. Golden seed. Now, at this point, it is taking 2 golden seeds for us to be able to level up. But from this little area here, Seal for Riverwell Depths, the second spawn point over here, and then if we head all the way up this ridge, it's pretty much near the back. After you've lit all the sconces, if you head up here across this little area, you can actually find a golden seed. Hype, hype! What's up, baby? Hope you're having a great day. I know I am. Having an excellent day streaming this game. I'm going to jump across here to be safe. I did see an item from across the way. It must be down here then. Let's see. Yep. Maybe. Ooh, I don't know if I can actually make it that way. Yeah. Mayhaps not. Ooh. That'll work. That didn't work. Okay. Oh gosh. That's scary. No. Okay, platforming. We got another stone sword key. So you got to be really crafty with your jumps there. Who would have thought? Yeah, use your mount to do an impossible jump here. Who made this game? Gotta jump here. Gotta fix my glasses, so sorry about that. Let's see. We'll drop down here. That way we're safe. Can circle back around. Don't believe there's anything up here. Nope. Go ahead and switch back over to our shield, just in case there's like any kind of snipers or anything crazy like that. Those archers can shoot from a while away. Now the only thing is, I don't think there's going to be anything like that because we did clear out the encampment and we got our flasks back. So that should be a good sign that none of the enemies are remaining. But I don't trust this game yet. We'll see what's over here. I'm surely something cool because we've trekked over here. Oh yeah, nice. So behind the waterfall there's definitely something. Let's see what it is. Always look around and prepare for an ambush. Got a rune arc. Oddly, those seem to be very rare items, but you can get them from rats. I got about 3 or 4 of them from rat drops in Stormvale Castle. So if you're looking for that, just go inside the cave, right where I'm at in this marker here, in the CO for area. Right, yeah. We can get rid of some of these markers as well. I think this is one we do need to continue to check, though. Other than that, though, we just need to head back to the Hallowhorn grounds. And then we can see what this is. Let's go to 5 after this. Go see what 5 is. Alright, now we can use our... well, I was going to say use our mount, but nah, I don't want to fall. Once we get off this little precarious ledge, then we should be good. Alright, cool. I feel better now. Torrent is pretty awesome, easy to control. But I'd hate to get mad at him because he made us drop to our deaths, you know? Alright, so off we go. Gonna work our way up here. We'll go to the waypoint 5 of this beacon right here. You can see exactly what it is. I'm not sure, but we'll find out. It's probably the way out, but you know what? We're not going to leave until we go to the hallowed grounds and defeat that giant deer. We got the clarifying horn charm. Let's make sure that's not an enemy. Let's see what we got. Clarifying Horn Charm. Must be a talisman. Raises focus. An accoutrement worn by ancestral followers that raises focus. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until one day the beast becomes an ancestral spirit. So focus governs resistance to sleep and madness. Effects that we haven't had happen to us just yet. Okay, we got a stone key sword thingy. I don't activate that, I'm sure. I bet this doesn't work, right? Not until we activate this. Okay, cool. That's probably the way out. Sweet. Alright, so now that we have that, we've searched this waypoint, so we can go ahead and remove it. All we have is number 2 left, and then of course this. Okay. Can I fast travel here? Good. Very nice. Alright, so we'll go to waypoint number 2. Which is over here. I don't remember exactly what this area was. Let's go check it out real quick. Move, crab! Ugh! Nothing back here. Maybe I already searched this area. I think I did. Yeah, I sure did. That's where the, that was where the good old flowers were, the Miranda flowers. So we're good. Let's go back and face off this, with this giant deer thing that we resurrected. What a great area that we just found on a whim, too. Let's see if I can level up. I think I have enough. No, I don't. Okay. My bad. Alright, up we go. I am ready for this battle. I feel like we searched and found everything here that we could possibly find, so really pleased with that. Let's go to the Hallowhorn grounds. I have a feeling we're going to fight with it. This thing looks amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we're probably like in its memory or in its essence. I see now. So this is the statue of Marika. Let's do this thing. Oh yeah. Ancestor spirit. And he flies. Yep, he does that stuff. Okay. Ow. Alright, let's see if he bleeds, sir. Nice. Got stabbed here, gored by the horns. That's fine. Yep, I was waiting for the buck. Gonna get gored here, watch. Nope, no, not. Okay. Two, three, okay. We're gonna go ahead and dodge over on the other side. It seems to all spray from one side, so it's not so bad. Ooh, I can't lock onto this one. Cannot lock onto this buddy. Run away to avoid that mist. I'm gonna switch back over to my rapier. I dodged a bit too early there, it's okay. Dodge again. He's got a slightly different attack pattern now. Of course, he is 50% health, so he's gonna start getting real cheap. 3, kind of like the Flying Dragon Aguil there with his little stomp attack. Ooh, he got 3-hit combo with his horns now. Dodge away here. See if we can use some sorceries. And, okay, I was waiting for the 3rd strike. He didn't do it. One, 2, 3. Okay, whoops, I got hit there anyways. Oops, I'm gonna walk right into it. Yep, I walked right into the spirit juice and died. Ancestor Spirit, you're not so tough. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use ashes. It looks like we can actually summon ashes in this fight, and with the Stake of Marika, we'll be able to respawn right inside of the, right outside the boss fog, actually. Let's see, which one would be fun? Let's try this one. I like the wolves. They're really nice. Let's go ahead and traverse the mist. Summon these fools right up. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize you were going to do that. That's my bad. It's not a new. It's not an attack that he does in desperation. That's actually just a attack he didn't do before. 3. I jumped way too early there, but somehow I dodged it anyways. I will never complain about getting iframes. I think I'm dead. All right, so the wolves weren't the way to go. Let's see if we can summon a different ash. I haven't ever done it before. I've only ever used the wolves. We're gonna summon back at the Stake of Marika. And we'll go ahead and equip a different set of ashes here. Let's see. I don't know what these crazy guys do. Alright. Nice. They'll probably just get the aggro for me, which is fine. There you go. Gonna have to move out of the way here. Okay. He's just pretty much laying waste to all my humans. All my ash. That's okay. I wish I had a swiping type weapon because it's really hard to hit the legs here. Here's what I'm gonna do. No. I'm gonna switch back over to my Wolverine claws, and that's just gonna have to be the way to go. There you go. His little legs are so, he has no like area to hit or anything that's really easy. His legs are small little points that we have to hit, but he moves so much. I might just have to actually continue to change up my strategy and focus on maybe the sorceries and stuff like that, but at the same time I need to be able to deal like slashing damage. So let's see what kind of weapon I have that can allow for that. Nothing that I can really use. Yeah, not too much. Alright, I don't like those ashes either. Those are kind of goofy. They don't seem to do much. Look at this crazy dog. Never been able to use this one before. I did find it in the Aeonia swamp. Alright, here goes. Spewing its stuff, that's fine. Have to get a little closer then. 2-hit combo, I see. Dodge, dodge. Okay. Ah, no good, no good. Back away. This is the third one right here. Dodge. Barely got those iframes there. Dodge. Nice. Almost died there. Guess we'll stay locked on for a while. If I can hit the chest, that's actually not so bad. Dodge right here, so I'm gonna get kicked in the face. We'll wait for a head. Oh yeah, I was gonna say wait for one of those, but it got me anyways. I did its 3-strike combo anyways. Thing is relentless today. You are a pain in the ass, Mr. Deer. But you only deal physical damage, and I'm okay with that. I'm trying to see if I can stay right in this sweet spot here. There we go. We got staggered, but it can't do anything. Doesn't do much of a follow-up attack there, so we're fine. We'll stay away from this blue magic juice. There you go. Sometimes you just have to sword and board it, you know? You kind of... I did get staggered twice though and died, but I think using the sword and shield is going to be the best way to go. I think that's probably the best and safest way to go, to be honest. I don't always like using shields, but when I do, I mean business. I typically don't ever use shields. Right, the rabid dog was kind of a goofball, wasn't he? Here goes. That's not what I meant to do. Nice, we narrowly avoided that mist. So I flew in a strange pattern. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We are going to stay locked on because it looks like we can hit his chest cavity here a lot easier. Nice little block maneuver, he just missed it. Got staggered and we got to take some additional damage there. That's okay. That is okay. We don't have to worry about the runes because we already lost them all. So I prefer not to worry about those, especially during the fight. There you go. Go ahead and get some stabs in. There you go. Dodging those AoE strikes as well, which is great. His AoE is not nearly as big as Flying Dragon Aguil, so I am not worried about this as much as I was earlier. It's okay, we'll go ahead and heal up. He usually doesn't punish, so I'm gonna back up this way to avoid the magic juice. Gotta stay up under him if we can. That's the sweet spot for this guy. Nice. There you go. Stay shielded up there. Dodge back. Stay shielded up. He doesn't want to stun, which is no fun. He doesn't stagger at all. Let's see, that's not new. His attacks are actually relatively limited, considering every boss in this game usually has like 50,000 attacks they can, you know, choose from. And dodge if I can, there you go. Come in close so we can get under all these attacks here. Poke. There you go. We're going to go ahead and punish this miss here and finish off the Ancestor Spirit. You're welcome. We got the Ancestral Follower Ashes. That is insane. 13,000 souls for that as well. Whoa. Very nice. I'm actually really happy with this encounter. That was excellent. Can I ride around my mount? No. Let's see. I'm not sure of the way out. I think it was behind me, but let's just check to see if there's anything else. This area is massive. Oh, there it is. Way to entrance? Yes, please. Perfect. That was awesome. What a great fight. And that rewarded us with a ton of runes, so I'm sure that was a really important enemy. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Really cool. Let's see. I guess now we can go level up real quick. And after we do that, we can go back to that area where we used the stone sword key and see if that takes us out of this area once and for all, because we've been here for a while. Lovely. Go ahead and level up. We can leave here now. We're gonna get sniped. Oh gosh. We're gonna get sniped from those ancestral archers, that's for sure. Those guys are a real pain. But I do like those enemies. I'm assuming I won't be able to examine if I'm on top of the steed either, so. Sorry, Torrent. We'll see you in a few. I can't wait to face off with that enemy. I'm sure that's a boss or something. Looks great. Very reminiscent of Varl. Garl Vinland or Varl Ginland? I don't remember. Garl Vinland. Yes. They're over here just stomping around. It's great. As long as they don't aggro, I'm okay with that. We might get sniped from the archer over to the left-hand side, so we're just going to jump here. Make ourselves a little bit of a smaller target. Oh, wow, this guy's good. This guy's real good. Damn! My steed's dead. Got shot in the back. Jeez Louise, guys. Look at that. The arrow has the arrow has physics. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That is so funny to me. The arrow is wagging around like a tail. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I figured. Blocked it. When you have an arrow in your head, you can't sprint, I guess. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Look at that. In my head. Please work. Oh, you jerk. We used all of our heals just to get out of that area. How ridiculous is that? Oh, that hurts. Can you imagine having that in your side? Whew. That one's deep. That arrow is deep. Alright, let's see if we can, what's on the other side. We're in Caelid now. I actually have been here before. Oh my gosh, this is the other side of frackin' swamp, Aeonia Swamp. Oh my gosh. I've been in a place called Caelid before. This can't be good. Yep, definitely in a scary area. So this is the steel, the map steel for it. Wowzers. Okay, so let's see if I can actually teleport. Deep CO for a well. Can you imagine that we went all that way? That looks important. We can check that out, and then we do need to check this out, of course. This is where we kind of were intending to go initially, till we got completely thrown off by all these other things. We had these other areas we wanted to check out as well. I think this is Kenneth Heights area. Wow, okay, so we've got a lot to explore and discover. So let's find the best path. Let's see. I don't know if I can make it across. We're going to go to the Artist Shack, I guess? Yeah. Let's see if we can travel to the Artist Shack, and then from there we're going to go due east, go around the pathway, and see if we can find that that marker that D left for us. So how about instead of these, before I get all confused, let's just go there. What's 4? They're always random ones. I have no clue where they're at. Okay, now they're all reset again. Nice. Perfect. Okay. If you just spam use them, you're good to go. Alright, we're going to go to the waypoint, or this waypoint here that we've marked, because D marked this on our map for us after we talked with him for a bit. We did bring him a death root, and he said that since we had an affinity to killing these things, that we might be of good use. Probably a bunch of runes. Yeah, gold rune 6. Gold rune 1. This dude's just chilling here. I'll get to that in a minute. Gonna use my steed torrent to help us jump on that. Gold rune 4. Gold rune 1. Gold rune 1. And then we can get the Fever's Cookbook. Very nice. Not sure what exactly that does, but let's take a look and see. I know it will add more recipes, but a record of crafting techniques left by a man who was utterly captivated by Saint Trina. He continued the search for her in his slumber. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: a sleep pot. Wow, so these are all the other ones we got as well. Dapple cure meat, soap, fire grease. This is great. I know where actually the Armorer's Cookbook 1 was anyway, so that's great. Very good. Okay, cool. So if you're looking for where to find that on the map, good reference point for you is the first step. Just go follow this pathway all the way, and then if you kind of go off the beaten path, you're going to see some tombs there, and on one of the tombs you'll find the cookbook. Fever's Cookbook, in fact. Very nice. I don't know what that means. Why would I have put that there? That's why I beat a boss, right? I'm not sure. Okay, cool. No worries. So now we're going to keep going on to our next waypoint here. We'll go ahead and get Torrent to help us down the way. Hopefully there's a safe way down so we don't have to die and take all kinds of fall damage like I normally do. There's a bunch of steps I could take there technically. And safely traverse down here as well. think we're good. We'll get this troll over here. These guys are jerks. I would rather not fight them. They're pretty difficult, actually. Is that dog dead? All these wolves are dead. That's why they're fighting a giant bear. Did not mean to waste that, but that's okay. They're doing no damage to the bear. Oh, don't bite me, you fool. I'm helping you. Why are you biting me, you dummies? I guess I did kill some of you guys. But that was earlier. That was then. I love how quickly the stamina regenerates. There you go. Looks like all the wolves are down too. Got Trina's Lily, a hefty beast bone and some beast blood. We've seen several of those bears already. So those big giant Pokemon Ursa bears are really not that special. I thought they were going to be, but it's fine. They're not incredibly unique. You can get more of Trina's Lilies though over here. But yeah, there's a bunch of dead wolves in this area, so if you're looking to fight a bear, just cuz, that is exactly where it's at on the map. Very close to the Artist Shack. And just south of the Summon Water Village, I guess, boss fight area where we fought Tibia Mariner. Alright, let's head back out of here. Go back towards our waypoint. I just get distracted, but you know what? This is one of those games where it rewards people that have terrible attention spans, like myself. Did not mean to do that. What the heck are you doing? Alright, so we have, let's see. Could be something over there. Nice. There's literally a hidden waypoint back here. Okay, that's where we need to go. But let's go ahead and check this area out first. Before we jump into the area that D had directed us towards. The Third Church of Marika. Nice. We got the Flask of Wondrous Physic. You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At Sites of Grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. We got the Crimson Crystal Tear and a Flask of Wondrous Physic. Very nice. There's a troll just right over there as well. But anyway, so I guess if you guys are looking for that particular item, which let's check it out first in the inventory, I'll show you exactly where to get it on the map. It's the Flask of Wondrous Physic, bestows various special effects. A relic of the Physic Chemist, priest of the Erd Tree, harnesses the power of crystal tears which only form after the passage of many moons. Various special effects are bestowed upon the drinker dependent on the specific mixture of crystal tears. Rest at a Site of Grace to replenish. Basins are placed at the feet of minor Erd trees throughout the lands between in order to collect the crystallized tears. Nice. And we also ended up getting, I guess it was called something crimson tear something. Crimson tear something or rather. Well, maybe that's just the tier of the mixture or concoction that I currently have. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. It says rest at a Site of Grace to replenish. Well, let's check it out. What does this do? Let's check our status effects. Nothing. I have no clue what it did. What did it do? I don't know. Okay, anyways, let's show you guys where it's at on the map. If you're looking for the Flask of Wondrous Physic, it is right here at the Third Church of Marika. The Third Church of Marika, from the first step, is literally, if you follow this path all the way around, it's a long path, and you'll find your way over to the east, and it'll be Third Church of Marika. And that, in the Third Church, if you touch this little urn right here, you will get the flask, as well as it has infinite uses, it seems like, but I wonder what it does. There's no telling. No telling what it does. We'll have to just experiment with it in different situations to see if it helps us out any. But anyways, now we have this troll over here that's just watching us from afar. He's not going to be much of a threat, so we'll go ahead and call our steed Torrent. And then after we search this area, we'll probably go ahead and call it quits for the day. Not for the day, but just for the stream, because definitely need to get some food in me. Let's see here. Well, you know what? No, we're going to stop right here because I don't want to start a new sequence. So this will be a good stopping point for us exactly at this point, as a matter of fact, because we did quite a bit of things today. We explored more of Limgrave, and I think we even opened up this part of the map and this part here as well. So we're doing well. I would just say that there's definitely much more for us to be searching, and what we need to do is after we interact with this sending gate here, we'll go talk with D, go to the round table, and we'll see what's around this area as well. And you know what? As I'm going ahead and thinking about that, let's go back and check on Sorcerer Rogier, because we didn't check back on him after a few days passed. So I don't want him to die or anything, so it's definitely like check on him, see how he's doing. He is a pal.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
Okay, he just teaches us skills. Still. I don't really need anything now, man. Just checking on you, bro. And then this guy about the sending gate, he's still not said anything new.
The map indicate will lead you to Garang.
We'll go to the Grunk, the clergyman, before long. We have her, okay. Who are the sorcerers that we know? Because this guy knows incantations, but
Well then.
I wonder who I can give these sorcery scrolls to. Maybe I need a pastime. It's late day, so let's just go until morning. There you go. Now maybe it's open. Let's see. We're going to get to 30 vigor and then we're going to start. Okay, maybe not. Hey, what are you doing here?
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you.
Nice.
I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Nice. With the arsenal charm as well.
Ah,
Very
yes.
cool.
I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the round table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it. It's about time I headed off.
Okay, we've exhausted her dialogue. Very cool. Well, you know what? I really wanted to find a way into this freaking door here. Ensha just watching me. Okay, so let's go ahead and pastime again. Let's see. Pastime until noon. I mean, when is this dude awake? He is old, so maybe he sleeps in. Old dudes. Oh, come on. Okay. Still not open yet.
What is it?
No, I'm not milling about.
It will lead you to Garang.
Ouch. Alright, we're gonna go pastime again until nightfall. This dude's a night owl, maybe? He does not have the door open. That is ridiculous.
Always good to see you safe. So,
Okay, he's fine. Well, hell. This is open. Whoa. I've never seen this open before. This is nighttime.
Are you?
Oh, she's alive.
Tarnished. You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer.
No, God, they're hairy.
Their wisdom wash over you.
That is disgusting.
Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind, to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Oh, gross. So she was talking through the fingers.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Oh, do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Interesting. Okay, receive power from remembrance or about the great runes. Let's see, about.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember
Nice.
one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
Wow, okay.
The children of the tainted by the sun, so
Okay, so I exhausted that dialogue.
Indeed,
She speaks through those two fingers, which is crazy. Receive power from remembrance. With the power of remembrance menu, you can draw out the power of a remembrance's namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. I can actually make an item here. I can make the Axe of Godric or the Grafted Dragon. Oh my gosh. I command thee, kneel. Oh, that's so cool. It's 34 strength and 22 dexterity, though. Jeez. Great axe wielded by Godric the Grafted. This golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast, representing the strength of Godfrey, first Elden Lord and patriarch of the golden lineage. I command thee, kneel, for I am the Lord of all that is golden. Whoa. This is a strength and faith kind of weapon. It's got some dexterity requirements as well. The embodiment of the power that still remained in the dragon's head that was grafted to Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the beast. This weapon cannot be two-handed. It's called Bear Witness. Grant the unique skill is called Bear Witness. This says grant the small dragon a fleeting glimpse of life and thrust it skyward, spewing flames over a wide frontward area. So cool. So I can pretty much I can create weapons with it. I thought it was supposed to increase my attributes though. Tis what it is. Okay, cool. Goodbye.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Okay. Nice. I touched the two fingers and that's how you get rapture. That is cool. That is disgusting, by the way, but pretty cool. So those seem to open up at night. So do any other doors open up at night? I guess we can check that real quick before we bounce. Nope, that door's still locked. There's the girl that always gives us hugs. Oh gosh. I want her to hug me again though. Feeling kind of sad.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Yeah, I denied her that last
The
time.
blessing is still a flame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held, regardless?
Sure.
Now, come closer.
Get some hugs.
You are so very warm.
Talk in secret.
I
Yeah, okay,
was
cool.
known as a deathbed companion, where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble, to grant him another chance at life. To do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke. In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so.
Nice. A knife print clue.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the round table hold. Perhaps you could make use of it? Dear Roger, the ancient, the Black Knight, along with the...
Nice. Okay, that is so cool.
my dear.
Thanks for the hug, Xenia. Wait, are you Enya? You're Fia. My bad. Sorry, Fia. Okay, let's take a look at this clue here really quickly. Probably be under info, right? A simple map showing the location of knife print. Examine using square. A simple map given by Fia. A clue to the whereabouts of the black knife print. So hold on, that looks exactly like what we just, there's a tree and there's a ravine and there's a little steeple thing. Okay. So there's a tree over here. No ravine though. Okay. So I'll have to find out exactly where that is then next time. We'll need to do that quick. I don't want Rogier to die. I'm concerned my little friend's gonna die there, but there should be a tree. Ooh, that could be the ravine right there. A tree, a ravine, maybe, right? Let's take a look again at the info. Could very well be, yeah. That could be it. We'll try and search that next time. Okay, so, should I talk to Rogier? Probably not. He's probably gonna be pissed.
Oh,
You got nothing for me, bro. Okay, so for some reason, the old dude is not opening up his door. In the morning, please. Like, seriously. Thank you. Let's talk to this old bastard and then we can finally relax.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir.
Gideon.
As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
That was 5 or 6? That sounded like 50,000 names. Okay. We've got Godric, Radahn, Rykard, Morgoth, Renala, and Nefeli. Nefeli's his daughter.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
I killed him.
General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
Well, that's where we'll be going next, okay? We're going to Radahn next. Caelid and Radahn.
Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree.
It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
Interesting.
Morgoth the Grace-given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait.
Nice. Okay, cool. What about Renala?
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The great Rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
And then Nefeli is his daughter, his foster daughter.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Very awesome. Okay, so we're going to Radon next. That'll be the next stream for sure. As you notice, everything was seeming to head towards the east anyway, so that's exactly where we'll be going as well. Let me make sure and check on my little friend here, Rogier. I'm just afraid that the passage of time is going to cause him to die.
Always good to see. So, what?
Okay, no. I don't know. I just get nervous about that. Like, sometimes, if you sometimes are able to progress their quests, things get a little crazy. So, alright, cool. Oh, maybe Roderica can take our sorcery scrolls.
Pleasure to see you. Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy, but
Tell her what the blacksmith said.
you're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Matt.
Let me go talk to Master Hugh real quick.
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Fine and well. Now lay out your arms.
Alright, we'll talk about Roderica.
The girl. What about her?
Would you watch over Roderica?
Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Nice. Okay, cool. Now we're like helping them kind of team up. This is excellent. Let's go talk to Roderica again. Over here making friends.
If I do have a talent, I suppose I'll
Okay,
ask
nice. So they'll talk, I'm sure, and then we'll figure it out from there. What we can do is go ahead and rest at the table of grace. We'll chill here. This will be our little save point. I don't think I can level up. Yeah, so we're all out. Okay, perfect. This is a great time to go ahead and end it then. Hope you guys had a great enjoyed the stream, and hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will be streaming again this afternoon, but first I gotta get some food. I gotta handle some things. Still have some more things to move as well, and then I will be streaming later tonight. But first I will be making several guides of some of the content that we explored today. So Be sure to be on the lookout for that. Of course, it will be on the VODs and Guides channel in the About Me section. And then before long, we will be featuring some lore as well. So start looking out for some Elden Ring lore, probably the middle of the month. And in the meantime, probably Tuesday of next week, you're going to start seeing the regular lore schedule pick back up. But anyways, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. And until next time, it's the Inhuman One signing out.